Welcome everyone! Some kings already in chat! Yes. You're asking me why I'm not working towards being affiliated. Well, I am affiliate size, you know? But I cannot sign the contract yet because if you start earning money in Spain, you have to pay an affiliate fee, let's say. A freelance tax is called. It gets expensive over time. You can start like paying. The first year is $80 a month. Well, 80 euros a month, right? And with time, it becomes 300 euros a month, 320. And that adapts quick. That's the third year you have to pay 320. So if you are not making money or you are making too little, you can start losing money real quick. So we have to grow more. We have to become stronger. Yes. Sorry because of the delay. My face tracking was not working. As you can see there, Chibi Cook is talking a little bit, but he's not able to move because I haven't reset his face tracking. I have only reset mine. If I trigger Tomoyo and Peach, they probably don't work either because they have the old tracker. Yeah, I need to change that. So I guess today I'm gonna be modeling here without Chibi, sadly. I need to remember to not save this scene because I have reset the tracker. Yeah, I hope I don't forget. It is likely that I will. In case I forget, I just need to change all of them. It is a little bit of a pain, but it is fine. Let me go to the scene and disable his chair. Should be the chair. There it is. Okay. Well. Welcome everyone. Welcome to another blended stream. Yeah, sorry because on Monday I took it as a personal affairs day. I had adult responsibilities to take care of. Well, it is what it is. But today we have another blended blend stream. Yes. Without further ado, let's go to the blended blends. Give me a little second here. Let me switch scene. Sure. There it is. This is where we left off, guys. Yes. I'm gonna turn on the music and let's keep working on this GABUROON model. Yes. Oh, by the way, we've been getting some subs on YouTube. Yeah, the YouTube channel is popping off a little bit. Well, for a tiny streamer like me, it is starting to pop off. Well, these past few days I got like 5 subs. Yes. It was. People are watching the Stardew Valley streams. Surprisingly, they like the obelisk grinds. Yes. There are some people that really love the obelisk grinds. And the blend. How do you say it? The Blender class short did pretty well too, and a lot of people sub because of that. Because I was explaining, they were like 3D cuts on 3D waifus. Yes. While I was walking around. Yes. People seem to like that one. And the GABUROON series, yeah, people are starting to follow it to watch. Yes. People are liking the GABUROON. Yeah. Well, that's great because we have quite a bit of work ahead of us. Yes. It's starting to look pretty good. Yeah, I'm liking it. Might be because we're getting the new Made in Abyss volume in there. Whoa, Marotachi! Marotachi already in chat. Welcome back, man. Did you stream like yesterday and the other? I hope you didn't because I was not able to be there. I am so sorry if you did. I just died. I hit the bed and I crashed out. I hope... Well, if you stream, I'm really sorry because I was not able to be there. You had some crashes for OBS. What were you doing over there? So you didn't for one night. Okay, one of those you didn't stream. Today I had a problem. I started a little bit late, like 10 minutes late, because my face tracking was not working. And that's why Chibi is not here. Because I had to reset everything and he does not work now. He or Peach or Tomoyo, they don't work because I reset the face tracking. So today I think we're modeling alone here. Nothing, just randomly crashes. Random crashes. It was not due to the frogs or anything. Did you update? I encourage you, once you find an OBS version that does not crash for you, I encourage you not to upgrade it. Skip all the updates. Why? Well, I don't know, but sometimes I had that issue too. It started crashing for me, it got disconfigured. Maybe they solved it now, because I'm talking like a few years ago, but I don't know, man. Could be 100 things you have going. Yeah, you will reduce the activities over time. It is fine, it is fine. How are you doing? Oh, I wanted to ask you, did you start your OSHA courses? Did you already finish? Because I think it was like only 2 days, so maybe you are already finished. I don't know. How are you doing over there? Okay. Not yet. They're starting classes? Ah, next month. Okay. I thought it was like immediately. You're working on your resume at the moment. Okay. Polishing. How are you doing with the Overwatch crowd? I have seen that from time to time they come after the, how do you say it? Well, after you have a match for a bit there, they come to your channel and they say hi. Because the OSHA classes are like, yeah, you told me, 700, you have to take 2 of them. And after that you can start working. You told me people usually don't like the OSHA stuff, but aren't those the inspectors that go to the construction sites and they check if everything is up to code or something like that? Why would like a regular person not like the OSHA people? I understand, like for example a construction company don't enjoy them if they are trying to build 200 houses at the same time and you go in there and start checking if things are up to code. They make you stop working if you're doing your job. Even if it's unsafe, they will say, hey, get off that ladder, mister, and report you to the... What? The flip? But no people can lose jobs or work from hours. It's because you stop like a construction process if it is like unsafe, and that's why people don't enjoy it. Well, I mean, if it's unsafe, it is unsafe. It's probably for the best. Because I have seen a few shorts over there and you can do the job, but it is safe. You don't know. You do some funny things in your time also. Yeah, I mean, if you're trying to rush a construction, but well, I have seen ultra scuffed stuff over there. Like use a ladder on a scissor lift, standing on the lift with nut belts attached. Spotters, PIP. I'm good at it. I don't know that last thing. Spotters, PIP. I don't know. Protective equipment. Okay. Okay. Ah, yeah, your personal protective gear, basically. I don't know. Well, it is fine. How you get? How do you say it? You pass those courses soon enough and you get easy workies over there. And well paid workies. Or jobs. Well. This is where we left off. I was checking heights here with the reference. And seems like we are... No, not yet. We are not there yet. I need to fix the mask here. And then I will put the reference on top and check all the heights again. I don't have a perfect lateral reference. So there I can use maybe this one from the anime or something. We'll see. Okay, I'm reporting you to OSHA for sitting in a safe position. Oh no! This is pretty safe. Look. I am sitting well with my back straight. Yes, I'm here with an ergonomic desk. Yes, pretty ergonomic. Yes, this cube. It adapts perfectly to the human shape. Or to the cat shape. Yes. yes. No report here. We legal. And I don't have a coworker now. Today I don't have a coworker. So, pretty legal here. Care with the balance of the model, like you have to make it stand if you print it. Yeah, but I think he uses the tail as a third point of, you see, he's using these 3 points of contact with the, but yeah, this probably will fall forward, right? Makes sense. You didn't know this character. To be fair, I didn't know that much about him before starting. But this figurine does not use the tail as a third standing point. But as long as you have flat feet, you can super glue that to the base. So it has these 2 cubes in there. The guy made it with Blender too, which is reassuring, I guess. It is cool, at least. Yeah. And people are watching the obelisk grinds on YouTube. Yes, some people, yes. I have been getting subbies on YouTube. Yes, these past few days. I think people are liking the obelisk grinds. They like the short with when I was playing to the class, the blendy blends that I was gonna do 3D cuts and 3D waifus. People watch that a lot too, and subbed a lot from that one. 3D cuts and 3D waifus. Yes, you love to say that. While I was working. People seem to like that one. I'm glad full-time Stardew Valley streamer. No. There is, to be fair, I felt like I was pushing it a bit too far with Stardew. There is not that much stuff to do yet over there. I only have like, I can do the desert cave, skull cavern, right? Like in difficult mode, that's still left to do. We have 1 more teleporter to make, 1 obelisk more, and And the golden clock, and I don't know if I'm going for the golden clock. It is 10 million, and to be fair, the only limiting factor is money there. It is not, you don't require any material. So it is only a matter of waiting for the wine to be ready. So I don't know about that. Oh, by the way, if you wanted pick, it is on sale now for four Bakaruskis, 450, 450. Usually cost like 750. Now it is 450 on team. So if you need pick by any chance, it is 450 now. Yeah. Okay, today I'm gonna be watching. If you're gonna be streaming, I'm gonna be watching. Because today I will be able to make it to 3:30. These past 2 days, man, I fainted. Okay, let's go. Let me see. Well, this clock needs work. I'm not gonna do it right now, but it needs work. And this whole side thingy, we need to make sure things are in place. Right now they are not. Okay, let's check the front. First of all. I need to fix the mask. Let me see those. Did I move the reference? I probably did. Right. I need to fix the chompers. Because this last part is not like that. Can I duplicate it? Shift D, GC, oops, DX, GY, well, GC, and we can do GY too, a little. Okay, let me center it and get those reference lines too. Okay, I guess that's the center because where this center cuts. Okay, let's start drawing. Oops, it is with control. Yeah. Okay, so a little, and here, well, it is symmetrical, but okay. Let's start noting, well, that's basically in the center, so that's no problem. These chompers, oh, that was pretty good. Let me see. Yeah, that's a little bit off. How can that be if it is symmetrical though? Well, it's approximately okay. I probably did this on top of the reference or something. Okay, we start having a few issues here, maybe. And I have to check the sides first of all. Okay, so move it a bit to the side, and here there is where it ends, and it goes a little bit more like over there, and that's where the cylinder starts. Okay, let's do that. Would be great to be able to do this with symmetry or something. I don't think resizing helps here, but let's see. Can do GX. Maybe it should be rotated a bit more then, because it has to be able to fit there, right? So maybe that is the case. That could be the case. Okay. So here, this one is fine. This one for, I don't know exactly why, but it is not in place. And it should be mirrored, so I don't know. I might... Let me see. Maybe we can move this a little to the side. A teeny tiny bit. Something like that. A little intermediate. So, for you move also a little bit. And you kinda have to move. Let's see. If I shift click here, can in edit mode I can slide you. Okay. Oh, what is going on there? Because it's angle based, I think. Yeah, if you flatten that, it disappears. And you, where must you go? Let's see. So I'm starting to lose reference here. You should go here. I guess you go there, and you to go there, and you have to go up. Where you be hiding? Why are you running? Why are you running? You go probably a little bit up there or something. Let me see how that looks. Yeah, goes a little bit up. It's pretty tiny. I don't know if this works though. Straight up. Let me... can I isolate you because... Shift H. Because you were looking a down, up, down, up. I don't want it to flip on itself. I guess something like that kinda works. Having trouble grabbing from those dots there, and so it should not be that long. Maybe I guess you can make it like this, and this face is suffering though a little bit. Maybe you can do like that. Maybe that's better. I don't know. Let's see how that looks with everything out there. Let's see. Out of sculpt, object mode, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Does not look amazing because it's difficult to tell what's going on. Yes, it should be something like that. Maybe that's legal. With the lower ones, this probably needs to be higher. I need to check from the side too. This is like a little bit, how do you say it? It's a little bit squished. There is a hole in there. You can tell there with the shadow, but it's not that noticeable from this side. Okay, so now for the lower one. Let me see. Let me clean everything. Maybe not that much. Okay, for the lower one, basically, yeah, this is very messy here. Let's see. So, okay, that's inverted. So, okay, that's okay. That one is legal. Okay, sculpt, get in there. This one is this hand. I don't know why. Yeah, that's why. But I was not getting the dots in there. That is why. Okay, move the chompers a little. And once we reach here, the finish. Okay, it finished on that tooth over there. So move this. Let me hide everything. Shift H. Nope. Object. Shift H. Okay. So the rest we don't really need it. And we should probably delete it, to be fair. I guess. Yeah, let's do that. And only that face. Yeah. So I guess that is good enough. Okay. Object. Alt H. Yes, yes. Is it like that? Sorta, kinda, sorta. Needs to go further up. Does it connect with this? Yeah, I would say so. With the medallion there on the side. So it goes more horizontal because probably this goes up higher. So let's, for the time being, let's say something like that. It's probably just that this goes so much higher. Let's check the side. Where you be at? So you GY. Okay. Shop. Let's go. Let me clean this. I guess this is fine. I need to adjust the rim a little bit. It's probably a matter of bending it, probably more than squishing it. I could squish it, but it's probably just the same height as this one, but more with a higher slope in there. Let's see. Something like that. Let me see. Shop. I hope, yeah, I will try today to go for walkies. It is a little bit cloudy here. The temperature is great. I would say we're on the 25, so if 23, 73, 25 is a little bit more than that. I don't know. Pretty comfy. I love it. But yeah, I need to walk a little bit more. I notice it's better for my mood, helps me sleep, helps me have a clearer mind, I guess. Less brain fog, you could say. I need to check my sleep too. I need to go to the doctor. I need to get an appointment for that. because, well, it's been a while since I don't get a really bad one, but I have had like sleep apneas, right? Where you don't breathe while sleeping, and you can, that's not good for you. That is no good, so I have to be careful. So I need to check that too. I feel like, yeah, my nose is very, I could say it is not stuffy all the time, but it's like you can have parts of the nose that grow in there, and I think I have something like that does not let me breathe as I should. That, and when I'm trying to sleep, it's like the well, the tongue is here, right? This soft part of the palate is like it relaxes and it closes my air breathing thingy. It is where the uvula is and everything. This soft part is like it relaxes and it closes my air vents, and that's dangerous. I need to check that out. I don't know if they have to get in there and cut a little bit or something. I don't know how they solve that, but okay, let's go. And this one is probably better. Just edit, select this bird, BC. Well, this is not critical. You could do a little bit of GC of GX a little bit if you want. Here it's almost in place. How about you? You're almost in place too. How about you? You're a little bit high but decent. And what about you? You're too high up. Okay, something like that. Mirror properly. Get you a little bit more to the inside there. X. Okay, I'm checking this other side, right, to see what's going on there, because here there are too many lines. Okay, I think you're fine. Let me check the top part. And for me, it's still a mystery how are we gonna bake everything into the texture. I don't know. I can start marking seams if you want. Well, not everything is connected, but the lower part is fine. This is too big. Oops. Yeah. Okay. Doesn't work for annotations. Yeah, maybe not. Okay. Cool. And how about you? Oops. Oh no. Oh no. So yeah. Okay, yeah, needs to be smaller, I guess. Can go into edit. Well, select the object first. Edit. Okay, W for the win, of course, and let's just GG up. What's going on? Why is that stuck? Why is that one stuck? I don't like that one bit. Why are you stuck, good sir? Did you get did your symmetry broke at some point or something? Why will the GG not work for that one? If I remove symmetry, GG. Okay, that works now. Shush. That's peculiar. Let's say peculiar. Something might be going on there. Okay, we can GG here too. We cannot GG with this one because it's to the outside. We can GC. Okay, cool. We have a problem here. Should be tinier. We can GG with symmetry. GG. Is it working? Yes. Yes, yes. GG. Okay. And what about here? This should come on a different angle there. Should be like sharper, right? Like rotate these edges. This one and the next one. Rotate them a little bit individually. Rotate on the Y maybe. Maybe resize it a bit. Okay, how about you? GG a bit. Rotate you. Resize you. RX. Sorry, RY. Maybe only the top thingy. Have you checked that Riot video made with AI? I think I have not seen it fully, or I have not posted or anything, but I don't know, I didn't think it was bad. I haven't posted or anything, but it was kind of well made. Like, having not paid a lot of attention to it, if I was like scrolling or not giving it too much thought, sadly I wouldn't have noticed it was capped or anything. So, well, that's not great news, to be fair. That is not great news. But yeah, that happened. I don't know, because some people were saying it was bad, like badly made. I don't think it was badly made. It was a shame, like it was sad that it was made by, with AI, but the result, to be fair, look great. There, I probably should not, well, should stick to the other reference, to the one of the model. I need to attach here the, first of all, it would be great to have a perfect shot from the side, but I think we don't have it. So it is what it is. I have a 3/4, this one. Let me hide this. Hide. Hey, welcome back. How are you doing? Achilles 3D. I have seen a few things you had over there. You model like boots and some props you had in, like, it was a social media I haven't heard about. How was it called? It was for artists and 3D. It started with a C, I think. Yeah, it was cool. Congrats. I'm opening the window to get a little bit more oxygen in here. How are you doing? How was your weekend? To connect that arm over there. Well. Doing good, just playing around. Great. Great news. Let me move this a little bit more to the front. And I have to connect this to the arm once and for all. This is my first model that's sort of an A pose, if you can call this an A pose. So I'm not really sure. I'm sure Unity is not going to like this very much, I would say. If I had to say, I would say Unity is not gonna love it very much. Why I cannot see a face selected? Did I disable that? I don't think so. I have the body selected. Let me see what's going on here. Selection mode is decent. Birds maybe. Nothing is working. So object, the body, okay. Edit, maybe doing it like this, okay. I only get them here because that's the mirror side. What? Need to go to the mirror and enable that, of course. That was illegal. Okay. So maybe rotate that a little bit before starting to merge things. It's gonna affect the other one too, but well, we can do that symmetrically still, I guess. Let me see, how can we fix this? Let's check the legality of this. Rx, okay, but has to be a little bit proportional if we could. That's free. Rx. If we were to do proportional, Okay, that helps. It's using snap is not there. It's using transform pivot point individual origins. Okay, I guess something like that. Get a bit more. Okay, and we can start merging soon enough. Okay, delete that face. Okay, that's a little bit messy, but GG. Okay, give me those birds. Shall I? Well, to be able to join, I need to join the meshes too. I guess it's fine, right? Well, let me check the modifiers. Maybe it was not that illegal. Because here, well, the modifiers maybe have different angles, or we have one subdivision. This bevel with the bevel weights. This one is the same. Will I lose my bevel weights if I join them together? Well, possibly. I don't know. You can probably keep them separated too. You can join. I guess it is up to you. Let me see if this works. Control J. Okay, it works. Still weight, bevel weight. Okay, W. You have also, well, you have the mirror that has never been applied. You have a bevel and a subdivision too. The same subdivision, to be fair. Okay, I can change the order to keep it as the other one, same subdivision. And the bevel is with bevel weight too. Okay, I don't mind the difference, I guess. Here is like tighter. Okay, let me see. It's affecting there the joint. No, it also, it should not matter because I think I manually did that bevel before. It's probably gonna try to do it anyway, but so the only thing is the mirror. The mirror we have to break it eventually, because this arm is not like that. They are not symmetrical. So maybe, well, we can apply it for now, I guess. Let's apply it. And let's try to join. Let's keep this bevel. So you and you. Okay. Control J. Decent enough. We have the issue here with the bevel. That's ultra ultra bevel in this. And let me see without the bevel. And let's try to maybe get rid of one. Let's delete one edge, dissolve edge. Okay. How does that look with the bevel? Still a lot is going on here. Shall I ignore it because we have to keep these edges? I mean, at least these three for it to bend. I don't know why we have four, but well. I guess I can delete one. This was to try to form the muscle, I guess. This one we can move it further back to have more resolution there. And I have to reshape the muscle eventually. Let me delete this face here and start merging. Delete the face. Hope nothing explodes. And start merging at the cannon probably. Or can select this whole rim, extrude a little bit, resize to create a little separation in there, and now start merging. You and you merge at last. You and you merge at last. Start stitching everything because eventually we have to start marking seams, right? To get those textures in there. You can probably do it both ways, probably. Merge at last. Okay, here I don't get to see. Okay, merge at last. Okay, GG. There, merge at last. You and you merge at last. Okay. Is it stitch? I think it is. The symmetry though. The symmetry didn't work, of course, because it wouldn't make sense. Okay, okay. It didn't work even to move this. Yeah, symmetry does not work with GG very much. Or maybe it does only sometimes. Let me see. GG. Yeah, you can see there it is not working, right? Is it because my origin is messed up? Because that can possibly be the issue too. Yeah, look at that. What the dog doing over there? My origin is there, so it's trying to use that point as the center, basically. So that means symmetry is already broken. It needed to be broken because this arm is different anyway, but well, you know. Let me see. Have to reshape that. And for this claw, how can we merge you there? It has like a piece in there, a part that goes up too. Let me check how that works. GX. Okay. What is this? It's like a cylinder that attaches to the arm. I see in the 4/3. Can we see something here? Two cylinders. And what can we see there? Okay, we have more information there. So, one cylinder, this could be a little bevel or something, and another part that goes inside the, let's see. So I need to use those as a reference. Come here. Let's see what we can do. So, yeah, here the poor guy does not exactly have a healthy arm, let's say. Or this could be part of the cape, huh? The cloak. Could be this. Could be that. Let's see. Is it the cloak? It might be the cloak, eh? It might be the cloak. So, but that is the arm, right? Or, well, this is that hair. This is the cloth armor that's under. Is that the arm? Possibly, because here we can see a little bit of the arm. This one is normal. There you can see, right? This one on the right, I think, well, or it's covered by the cloak, because this is the cloak, or the, how do you say it? Sorry, cape or cloak, yeah. Okay. Could be part of the cloak, or like a hairy arm, like a furry arm. You can see there too. Those two balls, I need to put them. They are like attaching the cloak to whatever is under there. Beneath the arm or the cloak, the cloth armor or something. Let's see. More reference. You can see that there too, but it might be the cloak, eh? It might be the cloak. There we have more information here. That's kind of high quality. This is the cloak, this on the left, this on the right. Might be. These are the two things that are attaching this cloak to something. Or is it like a furry, well, arm, appendix, weird thing, because, well, upper arm, but it's like a little bit of, has a little bit of a nugget shape. You don't really know what's going on. You can see it there too. It's a bit difficult to tell. Let's see. You can see that ribbon, I have never seen it before. This is the normal arm, cloak armish, cloak armish, and I don't know what is this. Probably not even the author knows what's going on there. So I guess can create those few parts that, well, you don't get to see in the anime that much. And we can that's possibly the cloak, right? Hard to tell. We have to break symmetry on the cloak too. Otherwise, I can attach this arm to here with those special parts and cover it with the cloak and chunkify it a bit because the shape is chunkier. That's for sure. So how can we attach this to the next part? What would make sense? It would make sense that this is able to freely rotate and is attached to these top parts, the ones from the side, I mean. And this is maybe acting as a stop here for the move. But this is, I guess this is artistic license from the 3D modeler, I guess. To create something to attach this to, I guess. So let's move it a little bit further away. Just going to edit and add those cylinders there. Cylinder. How many sides? I am working with 8 here, I guess. I think so. Let me see. 3, yeah, 8, right? Yes, 8. Okay. GX. And let me try to do the magnet thingy. Ooh. Ooh. L, rotate. The proportional editing, right? R, try to snap you there. Can I do that? Could be great. Snap you. Well, disable this. GX. In the end, I always end up having to align it manually. Am I using, because I should use the medium point. I really need to get used to using the snap properly, because you cannot be eyeballing things eternally. Does not feel good. Does not feel legal. Probably because it is not. A pro wouldn't do that, I would say. So squish it. Is it scuffed? Is it inclined or something? Let's see how can we connect it there. Yeah, it is a little, right? Well, no problem. I can select this, delete it, and extrude on the perpendicular once we place it where it should be. Extrude is always perpendicular, always on the normal. Okay, And let's see how that looks. Okay. So something goes up, but not too much. You can, well, let me select all of that. Make it tinier. Or redo the extruding. Make it tinier. Extrude again. Like, stop there, resize it to create that little bevel. I think you extrude up once more, and then a big part sticks in there. Possibly. Difficult to tell what's going on. So. Here you extrude and resize a chunky bit. We're having the fight in there. Did I double extrude? What happened there? Seems to be the case, right? What happens if I delete that? Yeah, we have two faces. Okay, dissolve one rim. Okay, I get it. So I need to delete and a continuous face that should be over there. Is it? Yeah, that one. Okay, delete that. Okay, check this rim, extrude again. Why are you not perpendicular? Extrude. Why are you free? Well, I guess I can do it like this too. And with that, it should connect already, right? Well, maybe you can say there is another ring there. That's already too much, I would say. Oh, somebody's in a hurry, I guess. I can extrude here, make it a little bit tinier to connect to the arm, and that's it. Stop it there, join them both together, and that's it. And let me select these rings. 1, 2, well, of all these rings, and we can bevel and crease. We don't need these edges. No, this is faster, right? Select this ring, select similar, right? Select similar direction. Yes. Okay. And bevel weight, crease. Okay. I guess that's it. It also has bevel and bevel weight. Should look cool if I do that. Well, shade smooth. There we go. Okay. We need to move it closer. And I guess that's it. Edit. It changes a lot there. Give me the controls here. L, G, X, there. Is that enough? it closer. GXX. Now. GXX. If you wanted to 3D print this part, you probably need to pay a little bit more attention here, or try to, I don't know, I will rotate it a little. Maybe this will make it easier in case you need to attach some of the parts together or something. RYXX, something like that. Well, scuffed, but works. Okay. So this and this. Well, let me check. Subdivision goes first, right? Subdivision goes first, and it is only one. I had only one on the others. Is that legal? I guess. Worst case scenario, you can add separate it and add another one if you really wanna go nuts with it. We could delete some interior faces for this part. That's double. I guess it's because this looked a little bit better with one more, but it is legal with one, I guess. Is it prior to the, you do it prior to the bevel, I guess. Okay, and the bevel is tinier here. I think I went for, this one is a bigger bevel. Will we survive? Possibly. Let's see. You and you. Control join. Change the bevel of the body, not the other way around. Yeah, because it keeps the active. So you and you, you and you. Control join. Okay, good enough. I would say it's good enough. Would be cool to be able to, be good to compare side by side. I don't know what happened here. This got scuffed. Let me go back. Oh, it was scuffed before too. It was a little bit scuffed. If you look at it from here. Let me see it. Changing the bevel and the subdivision, it fixes it. Ooh. So you are indeed a bit different. So maybe we have to keep you separate. I can attach the arm to this part, and that's it. This one took it better, to be fair. I have the separate model anyway, but there. This this one took it better, but this one not really. I will separate this part that I think it will behave better even if it's alone, P, and I will merge it here just to reshape this the arm a little bit. Okay, let me delete these modifiers. Okay, and now you and you and you, control join, that's it. Yeah, this will deform decently anyway, I guess. So you are join, edit, start stitching that. Let's select this rim. I was gonna move it. I can move the whole cannon too. You and yeah, how can we do this properly? You and you edit. Can you access them both that way? Yes. Okay. Can I just everything here? Select everything. Select you too. I have selected that ring too, I guess. Deselect you. Okay, now I have the whole cannon. Okay, the whole clamp. Sorry. GXX. YY. XX. GCC. GXX. Scuffed. GYY. Okay. I'm hearing noises outside and I hope that's not a thunderstorm. Nah, seems fine. We're cool. We're cool. Because seems like it's about to rain, but I hope it's not like apocalyptic or anything. GXX. Okay. Move it a little bit to the outside, just to be able to see. Okay, now let's start stitching. So select the birds, you and you, kiss, kiss, you kiss. You and you, kiss, you and you. Okay. Is there is there a better way to merge loops at last with control? There is probably a way. You cannot even select you. Cannot even select you. Unbelievable. GG. No. If it's hidden under a mesh, I have noticed sometimes you cannot straight up select it. Like that one over there. You cannot select it like this, even if you can see it. You have to go under the mesh and there it becomes selectable. Why exactly? Well, I guess because it is not transparent. I don't know if you can fix that with X-ray, perhaps. Would make sense. Would make sense. You and you. Merge that first? No, last. Okay. Good, 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 good. And here, you and you. Merge at last. Okay, now the arms should be stitched. I don't know. Damn, opening Blender again make me feel rusty. Why? It's been a while since you don't model. I mean, sometimes I can feel rusty only when like a weekend goes by and I start on Monday and I feel like oh this is not as fluent as I'm not as fluent like on Friday or something. It's been months. Yeah, you're probably gonna notice the first day. I would say the first day probably. That's it. Yeah, you will get the hang of it. What do you usually use Blender? Or do you use another program? I only use Blender. I only know Blender. Hydrating a little bit. Okay. Use Blender mostly. Okay. Yeah, I would say. Blender is good enough for most things. Blender is good. I don't like this connection that much. This is a little illegal. Feels a little weird. Should be rounder. Maybe I will select this. Yeah, and I will crease or bevel. Not crease, bevel, perhaps. Not really. I want it to be rounder. Well, I have to model it into shape anyway. They are like buff dudes arms. Do we have a reference? Well, we have one for here, for this side. Dogo is Angie. Yeah. I mean, there are like a ton of shortcuts you can use to speed up the process. And those, if you don't use like on a daily basis, you can forget. You just forgot. Makes sense. Last time used Blender was 10 months ago. Whoa! You were able to see in the files there. Well. You will get up to speed real soon. Don't worry. Let me move this origin point because it was... Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Tanko. Yes. Welcome to the channel. I'm glad you enjoy it. Let me see, because I'm hearing noises. I thought you follow... Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, it is... as long as you come back and you enjoy the content, it is what it is. Yes. Follows are really important before you reach 50, because you unlock like affiliate and VIP badges. After 50, well, they are good if you wanna get the notification button. Yes. That's it. And because I'm hearing noises and I don't know if it is like somebody like unloading a truck or a thunderstorm. Oh, it is a thunderstorm. I have just seen a flash on the sky. So, well, thoughts and prayers. Holy flip. That was a thunder. A lightning. I just saved. I have surge protection. Most things. I don't like it anyway, but we can try to continue. I continued during a Stardew Valley stream and nothing happened. It's always a little bit scary. Okay, let's try doing this arm here. Has to be chunkier. Ah no. Set origin to holy flip. Well, I guess you heard that, right? 3D cursor. Well. Maybe that's why that dog was a little bit angry, because the thunderstorm was gonna start. Was scared, not angry. We should be fine. See how this muscle looks on the reference here. Like, is it symmetrizing properly? Probably not. We're going to find out. We don't really need it to symmetrize, so it is fine. I would like to know which birds do we have available really to be able to move around. Would be cool to be able to look at it from the side too. The triceps, how is it shaped? I know like a big part of the arm in like bodybuilder arms, it is like the triceps actually. I don't know. I know how it goes on a body like mine, but I don't know these huge muscles though. Let me see it maybe without the subdivision. Okay, now I can see what I can grab from, what I can't. Let's see what we can do here. Difficult to know. Can I? Would be cool to be able to see the final shape, but the points I have available to grab, because they are not the same. Move this more to the front, I would say. Okay, I need more reference here. Can I see the arm from another angle? Good sir. Not really, not in that one. Here we can see very little, to be fair. Maybe we got some symmetry there. Maybe not. Let me look up above the arm here. Okay. This goes so much beyond a buff dude's arm. Well, I guess I can use something like that, perhaps. Which birds do I have here available? Let me hide the cloak. This is terrible where it joins. Let's try to reshape it a little bit. Can I? Oh, thank you. This loop, maybe we can use the rest for the I like to see them both at the same time, right? This simplified mesh and the final result. Let me see. Is there an option for that? I mean, I could kinda get this one in shape after that try to get the other one in shape too. But here, I mean, when it does not react to your pushes or pulls, be careful. Try Control C because you might be moving something. You're probably always moving something, you're probably moving something you don't wanna move. And I think I have saved quite a few steps there. Let me see, wireframe. It's because it was probably hidden in there. Can you come to the outside a little? That one is really stuck in there. Maybe because the symmetry is not working? Not really. And I have grab. Sometimes you lose. Who knows what's going on there? But we cannot count on that one, I guess. Let's try to create that muscle there. See what we can do with the bicep. Yeah, I don't know what's going on the inside there. So I guess this is the center of the arm. Should go to the elbow. His face is suffering a little bit there. Let's see. Why is the symmetry? Would you look at that? Why is the symmetry on that axis? What is the origin? It's like it's on the wrong axis. I hope it's not destroying anything, that symmetry, but it looks ultra scuffed. No, the origin is there. Probably need to apply all transforms or something, because that symmetry is not working, man. Apply all transforms. Okay, nothing seems to have exploded, which is always good to see. Spiky. Let's see it with the subdivisions. Just a bit. I'm trying to grab you. I should probably have inflated or something. But it is what it is. It is what it is. This works too. It's a little bit more inconvenient, I guess. I need a picture of the interior of an arm. And this center line. Ah, look, it is working properly now. The symmetry. Good to see. Almost everything is out of place, but it is fine. Not the end of the world though. Okay, let's try to see that with subdivision. Subdivision gets rid of lots of details sometimes. So you have to exaggerate a little bit. See? Okay. Say something like that, but I'm gonna look. Let's see. I guess this angle you don't get to see that much. Okay, these loops need a little bit of yeah, can I see them over there? Maybe this one, right? Shall I straight up bevel crease? Maybe not crease. Let me see that. Maybe resize it. Yeah. That's kind of legal. I can resize it a bit maybe. So something like that maybe. And the problem here is that when we start clipping there, I can resize things, I guess. see. Reference. I need reference. Okay. Let me see. Maybe I squish it too much here. It was suffering. Oops. Wanna slide it more than anything else. That's a little bit more centered. Don't know what to tell you. I don't know if that's working as intended. Well, this is not very symmetrical, and an arm should be symmetrical. Maybe it's because I'm struggling because I'm working with the apples. Let me look for more reference, please. The biceps can be pretty squeezed there. But that guy is pretty buffed though. But a lot can be done with the triceps actually, right? I guess that's how it works. Let's see. Yeah, this is, well, a mesh. A meshy mesh. Meshy mesh. Which one is the center? I guess this one. This can get more like squish in there, and the triceps can be chunkier. It gives the illusion that the arm is huge, but because you can see it from the back, basically. Yeah, well, symmetry is a suggestion here. Symmetry, well, symmetry is somebody we used to know. I don't know. Symmetry who existed once. Let's see. So I try to ease that a little bit. Okay. And the elbow should be here, right? Yeah, so maybe it was not ultra illegal. Well, legal enough. Not ultra perfect, but for now it will do. Let me slide a few loops more. Yeah, that one is huge. Let me see what we can do. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Now chunkify it here. This is too exaggerated, I would say, but it is like It is Titan, a monster. So not doing anything. Okay, I guess let's do other things because I'm getting bored of that arm at least. I can start enchunkifying this one without symmetry because this one is kind of a blob. We can inflate it. Let me see. You are inflate. I don't really know what happens here. Is that working? Not sure it's doing anything. I guess I can live with something like this. Something like that. Okay, let's get the cape back. Okay, and let me save an incremental, and let's start breaking symmetry here. Without symmetry. Let me check that reference. Well, we can see it there. Grab from here. Make it needs to reach there. Maybe this one is even shorter. Like it disattaches, like on this loop here. That can possibly be the case. So from this face, maybe proportional. Will that work? Only that works. Can probably rotate it in place. Okay, I need to chunkify a bit. Move the cannon. the clamp. Okay, oh, I forgot that part, I guess. Use the shoulder pad as reference, and you can see we need to move this even closer. I guess there is no much arm left. Let me bend this a little bit. So from here, try L, 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 L. And here, not that fast. Maybe L. Is that if I maybe if I only move this using a 3D cursor around here, will give the illusion. Yeah, but I don't know about I mean, this is good for flip. Look at this. It got destroyed at some point. Not everything, right? Luckily. Maybe the mirror was using an object, the body probably, but now the body is called canon because body. Okay, and now I can come here, use the body again, same here. Oops. Yeah, I meant this. Okay, this is good for to pose for 3D printing, probably not for rigging though. Not for rigging. I have two mirrors. Okay, one has to use the body and the other, and it has to use nothing. Okay, that is legal. Okay, I'm surprised that one didn't explode because it was kind of delicate, but I guess I haven't applied anything yet. Okay. Can delete these lines. Okay. All right. Sure. Okay. So. I was saying if I bend this, well, I mean, as long as the bone understands and is properly weight painted, I think it will work. The only issue is we have to rotate this so that it is still aligned. Well, we can keep it like that. Keep it like that, and we can pause it later, right? Maybe that's for the best. Okay. Let's modify this cape. Has to go under that. Hide the panel. Let's see. Maybe I can wrap it. Yeah, I probably should. Wrap it around the arm, under that shoulder pad. Make it go higher up here, so that it hides everything. The shoulder, I mean, right? What about this side here? How does that look? And to move it, what should we do to? Oh. No. I can probably move that last loop or separated mirror to get the other side, or so we can complete that shape a little bit. Resize. To make it a little bit, but not like that. That kind of works. Yeah, that works. Okay. I could inflate. Let's see from the back. We need to break symmetry and create a better pattern, I would say. Okay, oh, we can see. I don't wanna, because this you can, I don't wanna like sculpt it into shape that much. You wanna use maybe a few chains of bones, like 5 chains, to control the shape a little bit, but keep the ability to I don't know, don't break the cape already, right? This, yeah, I should move it here. Yeah, it should connect there. So this is legal. Make it, shape it so that it kind of attaches here. I have to make more tufts in there, hair tufts, and this should go like over there. Chunkify that. Should cover the whole arm to the point we don't really know what's under there. So maybe we should like wrap it around the arm. That could be one way. But I don't know if it's like fully wrapped. I think that's a little bit illegal actually. Koke is refusing to use inflate for an unknown reason. When I totally should. I probably should. Okay, I guess something like that kinda works. Let me chunkify it a bit more from here, because in the model you don't really know what's going on. And let me make those circles. You can see them here, right? And these are what attaches the cape to, I guess, the cloth armor. We don't really know. Would make sense, right? That wouldn't hurt him. But you don't know what's really going on there. And it has like, you cannot see it here, but on the manga here, I think it has 2 stitches there that connect that last shoulder pad, the last scale, let's say the last plate, connects it to the cape with these 2 stitches there. It is not there because it's probably a paint to 3D print, so I don't blame the guy that that made the model. Probably such a tiny detail. Let me try to flatten this and see if we can model this too. Oh, what was that? Okay. I was trying to add, going to edit, add a new cube and subdivide it. Now, if we do it like this, the modifiers are shared, so let's not. And is the bevel doing anything for us here in the cave? Not really, so bye don't think. Well, maybe it was doing something like in the in the rim, but it was even disabled. So okay, let me think. Object, but let's create something different. Cube, two subdivisions, smooth it and call it a day. Say it's smooth. We can maybe use array, but or we can duplicate and that's it. Now I have to resist the urge to make everything with modifiers. Yeah, have them living over here. They should probably, well, they don't have to be on their definitive spots yet. Wouldn't hurt, but okay. Maybe rotate it a bit to be able to squish it. Looks like a tiny button there. Squish. Something like that. What else can we do? Well, this part with the legs is not wonderful. Can reorient it a little bit. I didn't have symmetry. And here I would like to have it. Good sir. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. So this is like the feet, or it's like it goes higher, I would say. Really depends. Can grab there. This deforms a lot, huh? This deforms quite a bit. So we can squish something like that. Make that slope higher. I can flatten that afterwards. This should be, I need to put the other thing, the reference, like down here and use lines. well, if you wanna do it as close as you want, as close to the reference as you can, you should do it like that, using lines. To be fair, this reference feels a little bit illegal, eh? This is a little bit too good, to be fair. I should have not used it, but it was hard to resist. For Ocean, I will try not to use a 3D reference. Or for Pruska. And for Ocean, I know there are figurines. Well, there's probably a Pruska figurine too. Why not? Let me see. Oh, this is a dilemma. Okay, this is where this attaches. But how many pieces are here? 1, 2, 3. And I got 1, 2. This is my, let me see. What's going on here? So it is 1, 2. The rest is for the legs, I would say. Let me grab this face. Grab all those birds and S is 0. To make it flat. Make it reach the floor. Start moving the loops around a little bit. I like to flatten this loop. I don't know if Loop Tools is gonna be able to understand. That flattened the loop, but okay. The only thing is it was a bit rough there. Is that the bevel, right? Okay. Should flatten that one too. Is that working? Probably not, right? This should serve as a the articulation there and the place to attach this thing to. So this should be tinier. Maybe, yeah, maybe I did too, because this has a little tiny one there, but it's actually like pretty tiny. Maybe you can combine these loops, resize them a lot. 1, 2, 3. Maybe squeeze this. And have them be like this, like the lower part of this other loop, the chunky one. Yeah, and I think it is not mirroring. Kinda works, the flatten. Then I need to do the rest of the leg. Possibly flatten this way, these guys too. Let's see. What happens if I select them all? Will that make them parallel? That happens. Makes sense though, but not ideal. Not ideal, what's there? Like, I understand your reasoning there, but not ideal. Okay, that would be the last articulation, and here you can start with the pants. Let's say the pants or whatever is going on down here, because who knows really. And here for these plates, this depends on which reference you choose. Here the tail, I think it doesn't have that much plates, or only has plates on top. Let me see. Here, well, here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 has plates on top for sure. On the bottom you don't know. I assume it was probably symmetrical, but if I remember correctly, it's not exactly the case. And I don't know if it's an issue only with the figuring. Well, here you don't really know what's going on. It has sections, but here maybe. Let's see. You know, I don't know. There are sections there. This one, the top one, yeah, is different than the others, I guess. Does it have? What is that? Ah, it is the armor on the front. I know. Here I could have used that as an arm reference. From here this looks too thin. Look. Oh, look. There we can see what's going on. So that's what's going on. At least on the official figurine. Well, it's not an official product, I guess. It's official enough for me, I would say. So it's pretty official. What's going on here? I was hiding the subdivision. We should divide before of the bevel. I guess it depends. Should not mark that central thingy, and I should reshape everything. Probably. This does not work with the bevel. Let me clean that edge. Shoop. Okay. Let me check it like that. Well, I can use this anyway. Can only grab from the other side. Okay, so it has a little bevel there. I have enough geometry to create it. Can I grab there? I cannot. Do you exist? Maybe you don't. Maybe I don't have as much geometry as I thought. That sucks a little. But fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, our geometry is a bit different. I can fix this, I guess. It's not criminal, but it is different. Shall I do it? I guess that can work. even though this this face is not happy about that. I like that edge. So I'd really have to be suffering that much. Oof. Let me turn everything off. Solidify bevel. This is messy. Messy, messy, messy mesh. Okay, I will mark this edge. Yeah, we'll do it this way instead. Mark that. Okay. What else? Let me see it with the subdivisions. Okay, we have to mark the end. Which loop are we gonna use? This one. That way this remains inside that pole, inside the helmet shape. Let me move you. Oh, there's a lot of details here. This is because of the cape, right? Because I was checking the anime reference, right? Well, you don't get to see them here either. So you have to do like a little lip and that's it. Why can I grab here? I know about the mirror, but is it that scuffed? Where is my real bird? It's here. Come on. Yeah, I can do that, right? That is legal. Okay. Subdivisions, please. Thank you. Thank you. What I will probably do is an extrusion and let me bevel. It is beveled. Let me see it beveled then, or creased. So why do you not? Because the crease. Why are you not retaining shape? Well, I can use more. I will use that one. The solidify can do that, I guess. Yeah. The solidify, we can keep the solidify. Would be interesting to be able to bevel this edge. Possibly, I need to create this shape here. I was able to do it here. So I guess this one, right? This edge should be, I don't know if, yeah, maybe bevel, right? To mark it a bit more. But it will become, this is the pole that's inside the helmet shape. So, well, even, well, here you can see a few markings, but probably should not mark that one. We want to mark this, and this should be that one, that one. So move this a bit, like something like that, and this edge, keep it for me, please, good sir, keep it for me. Is this solidified? Yeah, it's there, but I mean it works. I need to apply all transforms. That helps the solidify look better. And maybe this is the one that can give us that shape. Maybe we can modify that, like move it something like that. We'll lower this one because it looks like a maybe not that much. Look, here it's like it's fused and you can only see these edges. Like I need to mark this one and the other. Well, it is mirror. And this one here, you cannot see that crease there. It's part of the same, something like that. You get that the shoulder thing is in there. This one, let's see, because I don't know, should I squeeze that or I would say it is probably shorter, like on the anime. It's kinda, I get rid of this for a bit. Maybe it's rounder, yeah. Let me see here. Yeah, it's rounder. So push all of that to the front. I can only do it from this side. Let me see. Can only grab there. Cannot grab the tip. Maybe. Okay. Pretty cool song. Careful here with the symmetry, because they are not symmetrical. Okay, so that should go over there probably, as the other one does. Okay, it goes like over there. Let's see, X-ray or something. Yeah, but tamer. Oof. Yeah, that I thought that was gonna come to bite me in the ass, and it didn't take that long. You see that I made it. It connects this bridge to the other side. I could delete these inside faces. I could delete quite a bit of them. Make it okay. For now, you don't tell the boss, okay? Don't tell anyone. Okay. Okay. Wait a bit to the front to be able to cover that part of the close armor. Good. And you get stuck under that lip there. The eyelashes slash everything slash lips slash. Okay. Okay. That's legal enough, I guess. Oops, I was hitting the Windows key. Happens quite often to me. Go around the arm. Let me see. Oh, that's a spike. I thought it was clipping, but no, it's a spike. Little spike. What's going on there? That's clipping, but that's because the guy is so strong at this clipping. I need to, well, modify that. I don't know if I need to adjust the cape or the other way around. And let me hide things with the cloak here. But this is more, I should probably be using symmetry here. Not that relevant, but it is what it is. Okay, and let's finish the helmet. splitting. Okay, that keeps a better shape, I guess. Help me modify that. Can I grab there somewhere? Push. Not there. Can I grab there? You get that flashing dot in there for 3 nanoseconds. Okay, I have it. Can I grab here somewhere? I don't have geometry here, I don't think, to be able to round it a bit more. Well, it would be as easy as adding another loop there, a new loop here. Okay, I guess one loop is legal. Yeah, not like we added crazy info there, but a little, okay, a little. Yeah, the thing is, I am debating using the solidifier now. Maybe we can extrude to have more control. Because I want those new birds beveled. They are good enough, I guess. Need to connect that little bar. Would be so cool to have. Check from the front, and to have a reference from the side. Make this edge straight would be amazing too. Maybe solidifying after the fact, not really, does not really help. That's closer, I guess. Do I have? It is not disabled, the solidify. It is just, you cannot tell from here that it exists. But it does. I don't know. I would like to unchunkify the solidify. Let's do it. Forget about the solidify and just extrude like a champ. Select everything, extrude. DC. Okay. And at least with this you can move these edges more to the outside. GX. Okay, cool. And the result is kind of tame still. You can see there in the sculpt. Have to move this up. And what about you? Why don't you retain shape for me, good sir? Maybe do I really need to add something to flatten you? And you should go behind this medallion and everything. Yes, yes. Let's see if we can manage. What is the next? Over there. Oof. Let's see. What is the next? Okay, yeah. What is going on here? Can I? Yeah, that's not ideal. Let me isolate you. Shift H. What happened here? What has the cocaine done to you? You have been attacked. What happened? What happened? Let's see. So the vision. Yeah, I was trying to fix something here, but I fixed too much. This manual extrusion. This manual extrusion. Okay. I am just flattening them, well, smoothing, right? And they seem to move to place, into place. Huh. I messed up a little bit with that extrusion. It's easy to clear, so I'm not worried. But it is not ideal. So would be pulling down from there. Oh my god. I guess somebody needs to oil those brakes or lubricate those brakes from the bike. Voltage. Let me see. What the dog doing here? What the dog doing? Okay, seems kind of legal. Okay, this is the one that should help us make that not clip. Yeah, I guess. I need to push this there and use this as a corner to create that. That's my geometry. So, how about the shapes? So, maybe I can use this to create that shape and move this over there. That works. Okay, that works. Redistribute this a little bit. Okay. Working as intended, of course. We always wanted that to be the case. Yes. Oh, wonderful. Let me see the bevels. My bad. I had the outer edge selected too. That's why it says didn't say 0 here. It said like 0.6 because it was calculating that average there. And these ones are not seen, so maybe we don't need that. Let me see, how does that look? Without X-ray, without anything there. Shall I even increase it more? Do I have the subdivisions? I was not seeing them. Pretty legal. I think I need to get rid of that one. Let me see. And I maybe need to mark this because the extrusion is manual now, so I need it too. So it has it. Do I need to mark this edge? Barely noticeable. Do I need to mark this? Probably not. I would say no. And I think the next one is also marked and it should not be. Okay. And the ones on the inside, of course, you don't need that. Nobody's gonna see that. I had that, but whatever. And from the inside here, you don't need any of these. I don't really know if it adds anything really. But well. You don't need it. Careful. Careful, careful. See that? The only one we need is this. Maybe this one's on the front, and that's it. Because the others you can't really see. You. Okay. You can be clean of your rebel. Okay, dismissed. Are you fixed? There is a double there, right? Is it not by weight? It is by weight. Seeing the subdivisions of, let me see how this holds now. Because subdivisions can be can destroy a bit. We lost a bit of shape. I need something to compare. Lost a bit of shape here. Need to make that a bit more sloped. Well, let me see the back though. Because maybe that's the front and the back is fine. The back should go higher. That should go higher probably. And this should be, where can I grab? This goes straighter, right? And you probably do I have more geometry here? Not there. Here. Is it too bad if I grab you? Maybe it is. I was gonna create a corner here too. I need to make this straighter. Don't know why it does not let me grab here when I have everything applied. Well applied, you know. Probably because the bird gets lost in there. Yeah, it does not even let me grab with that. Oh, there it is. Was not where it appeared to be. That was the issue. I probably need to squish everything. Probably. What happens? Yeah, but they are independent now. pretty song, beautiful song. When is the remaster coming out? I guess you can make this go straighter. Should not interfere there with that armor part, but should cover here a bit. I don't know. That is not really working. Oh, sorry. This happens to me a lot. I am pressing the square brackets to resize my brush, and by mistake I press P, and P switches to the pinch brush, and that does not move anything. Understandable though, but it's not able to move the mesh. Okay, I'm creating very illegal shapes down there. Nobody's gonna be able to tell, but this needs to be remeshed or deleted or something. That's a problem for future cookie. Of course. Classic. Clip it and ship it. Because this is one of those moments. Okay, let's check what else needs to be done here. I have never done the pants. I have never dealt properly with the tail, I guess. Tail and pants. They'll only lower the bottom. button here to unchunkify it a little bit. Just leave these, the loops we used to bend it, leave them, let them be thin, right? The rest unchunkify a little bit to make plates, I guess. Okay, let's hide the cape or cloak. Cape is like a little cloak, right? It's more like a cloak. Okay, I would say decent enough. Maybe mark it a bit more on the top. And I would have said I lived in sort of a quiet place. There was not that much noise, but when you once you start streaming, you realize how many noises do you ignore on your daily life. So, I need to the handle. I need to adapt it to the new thingy. The skirt cloth flaps. No, lower body armor, or how is it called? Lower chompers, lower body cloth. Okay, and the wool, but I can. That's good enough. Okay, let me look for the wool. Yes, okay. So I guess that is decent enough. Let's deal with the lower legs. Enable the wood. Let's start renaming things here. These are the upper body cloth armor remesh and everything. These are these guys here. I saved a few copies just in case. Only one is in position. Don't know, this we could move out of the collection. Okay. So your hair, chest hair. Or beard, or I guess you can beard. No, beard. I had that same problem not too long ago. That doubt. Chompers. Would you allow me? Woof. Because I had to modify this lower thingy. Now from the side you have consequences. The consequences of our own actions. Okay, that does not exist. Okay, that's why. Okay. Okay. Let me move. Oh, I never like when it moves that little. It's usually a bad sign. Usually grabbed something else. Okay. Is that enough? Kinda, sorta, kinda. That is was a bit too much to the outside, I would say. No, you're able to see that because we never modified this one. Oh no. But that must be the case. I don't remember doing that. Okay. So X-rays off. I had a reference here. Where you be at, Mr. Reference? Where'd you be at? Where are you? There you are. GY. Okay. Good. So let me check. Click. Shoot. Yeah, you see. So, okay. Well, it was not that bad, to be fair. It was not ultra illegal. The other one I had to rotate it a little bit. Let me see. As long as that sort of works. It's not the best. That shape there. This one also goes a bit. Does not work. It is millimetrical millimetrical same. Okay. It's pretty sensitive. Yeah, I don't know, I want to keep a little bit of a round shape, I guess. But it being too pointy, I don't know why it suffers so much. It's like it's recalculating the... Well, it is recalculating the bevel. Probably. Oof. I don't know, should I touch that? Okay. Well, I guess legal enough. And this I can... Probably it's better to do it in edit mode so that you don't... Because the bird, it's on the X and Y axis. No, X and Z. It should be perfectly positioned there. You can like modify the white because we don't really have a perfect reference here for the side, sadly. What else? What else? This thing I need to make it connect. Is it in place? That's the other side. Would say it should be... Well, yeah, it maybe goes... Maybe it's there, and... Yeah, around the arm, basically, right? Would make sense. Yeah, it's kind of legal. Maybe we can rotate it a little bit. Something like that. It's connecting there. Let's see, from the front, can we tell if it's in place? Let me see. Maybe didn't need rotation. That one goes, it's rotated more to this, to the back, like more like that. And here I can extrude this face, or just straight up. Yeah, make it go down until they meet. So it's probably shorter then. Something like that. This is probably shorter. Let me make sure. It is much shorter. I guess you can squeeze it from a few places. It has symmetry on, yes sir. Okay. Something like that. That's the body. The body. Kind of legal. Okay. Are they both selected or something? Why is it masked? Oh, this was my issue before. That's why it was refusing to move. Do you remember? It was refusing to move. It was because it's masked actually. I don't know, probably when I try to move the arms, right, with the Boneruski brush, with the pose brush, that's where okay, I can invert it to keep it. Control I. Control I, yeah. Okay. Amigo. It was probably to move the arms without an issue. Big brush. Smooth that. Okay. Now it does not clip anymore. Have we lost a lot of shape here? Not really. Like, well, this should be flatter in a way. Silverton, welcome back. How are you doing? How was your experience with Resolve? Did you manage to understand it? I hope so. To make any progress there. Any poggers? Big poggers. I hope so. Let me see. Yeah, you dived into it a little, but you're trying to work on the picture frame for scene 1. What do you mean by picture frame? Oh, I need to help this poor arm. I know it's hidden and all, but oops. Let me save an incremental. What? Plain safe. There is a picture on the desk. A literal frame. Okay. And it's a very important picture for the story, so you're making it. Okay, there is an update. Okay, update. Let's see what's going on. Let me check. Silverton. Let's go to threads, grab it, and let me open Chrome. Okay, and pull it up for three. Let's see. There it is, right? Yes. Okay. This one. Oh, this was the compositing, right? When you had the problem. Yeah, I guess this is the last post. Working on the picture for scene 1, trying to make a candid photo of the mother and daughter eating ice cream, and trying to make it a current photo for scene 1. New render coming soon. Okay. Yes. Silvertone. Big cooking here. Pretty cool. So yeah, you are trying to pose them, to take a screenshot there or something, or a render, to create a frame and have it there, like, yes, for the animation. Big good. Love to see that. And yeah, I hope you managed to figure out how Resolve works, because would be great to have that a powerful and free tool, man. Well, and if you need to, maybe you need the full features, but I don't think you probably. Maybe if you wanna get crazy, I think with the full license, the one that's 250 on a Black Friday, you get access to Fusion as a separate program. I think your Resolve license works for Fusion too. It is also node based and it's also a little bit clunky, but they say it's powerful if you can adapt to it. But I don't know. Worst case scenario, you can pay for a month, I guess, of After Effects. But yeah, you strip the layers out, but you're having a harder time trying to get the original beauty pass. But that's okay, cause I don't really know DaVinci Resolve, but I do understand it a little bit because I understand the nodes. Okay. So you get like the general idea, but yeah, well, it's gonna be tutorials, man. On the beginning, it's gonna be tutorials, but yeah, I bet you are able to figure it out. Yes. You can do it. For the rest, how are you doing? How have you been? I managed to rest for a bit. I was working a little bit. Kokebine, but I also got to rest a bit. I needed a little bit of rest, and I'm trying to walk a little bit more. I'm gonna try to go after stream to walk for a bit. It's gonna rain probably, but I have to go. I will grab an umbrella and I will go. Yes. Yeah, you got most of it in DaVinci. It's just you don't know. It is weird. Yeah, it is weird. It's like putting a card together but in a different way. Yeah. Yes. You have to start from the top down. It's a different process. Yeah, I guess. Makes sense. Hope you managed to figure it out. Yes. Yeah, and other than that, well, here we are. I need to fix his left arm, I guess. I think I need to work a little bit more on the clock and start marking the seams to UV unwrap. I think we can do that. I need to place or the armor where it should belong, or the or the legs. Maybe the tail is chunkier actually. I need to work on this side pose. The front is kind of under control, but the sides and the back need a little bit of work. Yeah, that's basically it. I need to reposition everything to start marking the seams, to start moving to next phases. Yes. Not yet. Oh, sorry. sorry. Chrome was in the way, so I was explaining it here with the model and you could not tell. Yeah, sorry. Need to work more like on the side here to put the legs in position to get the actual shape. Work in this the pants area, let's say. The front is under control, more or less. Everything is kind of in shape or what it should belong. I need to fix only this arm over here. It's a little bit scuffed under there. Other than that, yeah, start marking the seams. Maybe next stream, yeah, start even unwrapping or something. Yes. We're getting there. It's looking good. It's got a lot of detail. Tanku. I need to, well, work here on the cloak a little. You're going to put it in Substance. I have never used Substance Painter. Gonna you be unwrap it and paint it, or in Blender or CSP at max, I would say. Yeah. Substance Painter is it Adobe? Is it like the same from the, maybe it's like the same from Maxon or 3D Studio, something like that. But I guess it's not a free, right? No, I've never used it. I'm gonna do it in CSP, man. It's more than enough. Or in Blender here. I don't need crazy stuff. I just need a brush and a little bit of patience. That's it. And I have a few add-ons to UV unwrap and make it look pretty. We have to decide where to cut though. That's the only thing. Decide where the seams go. And yeah, start painting it. That's how it. Well, I will rig it. Nothing too crazy. It's not gonna have the whole 52 blend shapes or anything because it doesn't have a face. Maybe I do like something to be able to close the mouth or something. That's it. Yeah, something to close the, maybe make it a blink or something to close the mouth, and that's it. Rig it to be able to, maybe I will, yeah, pass it through Unity to be able to have it here in my background. Maybe have it move the hands when I move them, and have it blink when I do. Maybe, yeah, move the head a bit. So I will paint it, but it's not gonna be too crazy. I think so. I think so. Why did I choose this model? Does it have some? Not really. It's not that deep. It's basically because I needed to. Well, people said that hard surfaces were like sort of a different way of working, right, in Blender or 3D modeling. So I chose like a robot-like model, but to be fair, it is not that robot-like. I thought it was more robot, but it is actually kind of a mix between human and robot. And I chose it because I like Medina Beast. It is from that series. I thought it was cool. And that's it. There's not that much significance in there. Maybe for other models you could say, well, the cats I chose because, right? I had a void cat too. I had a black cat. So that's why I chose my model. That has sort of significance. But yeah, this one, not really. It's not that deep. I am not saying it in a bad way. But yeah, for this one it was just, it looked cool. Looked cool. I wanted to do it. That's it. Yeah, for hard surface modeling, any type of sci-fi art is like golden for hard surface modeling. Like making spaceships, for example, yeah. Making all kind of stuff sci-fi. And also making giant space garages. Yeah. Probably, that's probably the case. Yeah, I just wanna double a little bit on it, right? And to be able to have a robot character. Because I did a bunch of cats, of course. I did a chibi girl, that's Tomoyo. I did a woman, let's say, with Peach. An adult woman, right? I did a robot with this one. I need an adult male probably and an adult chibi just to have them in there, even though I prefer to do female models. I would say chibi or not, I don't care, but I would prefer to specialize in that. But it's good to have them like as portfolio projects to be able to show that you can do it, I guess. To have, yeah, and to prove it to myself, because I don't know. I guess I can make them, but do you really know? I don't know. Now I know. Okay. So yeah. Cool. Do you have a concert in sight over there? Because yeah, after our last discussion there, it was looking kinda nice, that theater. Oh yeah. Of course I did. It's amazing. If you ever come to Colorado, try to line it up with your favorite artist to go to Red Rocks. It's one of the places to go. You know, yeah, it seemed like a pretty cool place for a concert. Yeah, that must be amazing. If you go there, if you go with good friends, well, alone is fine too, but with a good crew and that special praise on an artist you like, that's probably a good memory. Yes. What are these cubes? Oh, okay, makes sense. Yeah, I need to learn how to bake these details on the final model, on the textures. That's gonna be new for me too. There's also other events there, really. Like, most people go there to work out. To do stairs, like, yeah, when there is nothing going on. Well, I'm glad they let you access the place. Go there, yeah, to do stairs. They have yoga sessions there. They have that whole area for different stuff. Yeah, when I was training, when I was swimming, most of my swimming pools had places for the public to sit, right? And we went there to jump stairs, basically, to train. Yes, so makes sense. Yeah, I suffered a lot climbing stairs and going down, like hop, jumping a few stairs in between and things of the like. We also had a few machines up there sometimes, yeah. Red Rocks, they don't have seats. They have these wide gaps, and it's like a hill. I have seen the shape. Let me look it up again. I thought it had like let me see. Oh, there are only benches. Or what? Let me see. Is it a slope with benches only? They're not. No, it kinda has a stair. But the stair itself is the seat. You don't have those tiny intermediate steps to be able to, maybe in the center, on the sides, to be able to go like from the top to the bottom sort of seamlessly, or without having to jump a whole seat. Because a young person can do it, but if you are, maybe if you are older. These big giant gaps with like stone benches all the way up. Okay, yeah, so you don't have the in between. We got like the big one, like you do, but a middle step in some areas, like when the rows ended, let's say. Like maybe in the middle, on the sides, and one in between those, to be able to go up and down a little bit more easily. But it looks beautiful, man. It looks beautiful. Is it a dry climate here, right? You're in the middle of... Well, you have lakes though, so maybe you get a bit of humidity. Do you get to see... I think you get to see a few lakes from here, from the pictures I can see. I see a few reflective surfaces here. Maybe those are lakes. Yeah, those are lakes, certainly, right? It's on the outskirts of the metro area in Colorado, but it's like, still like, if you're in the metro area, it's maybe like 30-40 minute drive. Wow. Here like 30-40 minute drive is big boy drive here. Yeah, I know distances there in the US are like, they go a little bit wilder than here. Here, yeah, if you drive like that much, you're like in the next city or something. Oh yeah, in the US that's yeah. It's like I'm going for groceries. I'm taking a half an hour drive or something. No. Here that's like a big boat drive. Yeah. Well, everything is like more cramped, right? Because the country is tinier. So everything is... Well, usually you can do almost anything, like almost everything, like an 15 minutes ride, something like that. Well, maybe they don't have something specific in your city and you need to go to another city, but that's maybe like half an hour far from yours, like something like that. And that's, oh, you are going to the next city. Okay, be careful there, drive carefully. It's always a USA guy arguing with a Spain guy about the living, and it's art on what? And it's AI art on TikTok. It's always a USA guy arguing with a Spain guy about the living, and it's AI art on TikTok. Ah, sorry. I skipped one message. Sorry. It's funny, I get so much AI art about Spain now on how chill it is. Well, it is. I would say it's pretty chill here. Yes, yes. It's always. Sorry. Yeah. Yes. Have you seen? I don't think so. No. The AI art, but I don't use TikTok, so maybe that's probably why, right? Yeah. I probably should, as a creator, try to use it because I have heard like it's kinda, well, it kinda shows your content to a lot of people, but I don't know because I have never used it. I don't know how the people like to consume content in there. I have heard about the brain rot, so I have heard about the brain rot, but I don't know. Not good, but because they have basically students to. Oh yeah, I have seen that. That filter, let's say, or AI imitating that style. Yeah, as the format, which is not good. But is it like TikTok, the one doing that? I thought it was. People asked ChatGPT about to make like an image on that style. I thought that was the case. Yeah. Here now in summer you can really tell people are happy and going, how do you say it, up and about, or well, yeah, they're having fun on the street, on the beach, they're having fun. Yes, I love to see that. Even if it's from my home, I really like peeking from the window and I see kids going around, having fun, laughing, people chilling in the terraces, having a drink or having a coffee, something like that. I like to see that, to see people having fun. I can enjoy it like without having to be there or something. I just enjoy the background noise. Yeah. And I think it makes it into a life here. It gets to my mic. When I open the window, you can hear it sometimes. And it's kind of cool. Even I'm a little bit worried sometimes that's annoying you, but sometimes I check the bots and it's kind of cool because sometimes you can hear the birds chirping, right? You can hear, well, the sad thing is you can hear a lot of motorbikes, but it is not as bad as I thought, I would say. It's basically everywhere. It is still pretty popular, but a lot of these videos are not being made by people anymore. It's by bots. I have seen it's getting infested on YouTube. They started cranking up on them, right? They made it so if your content is AI, it cannot be monetized, I think. So I think they are trying to crank on that because the platform was flooding. Some of them were not bad videos, but most of them are slop that people just throw like 1,000 videos and try to make money off of that. So, do you enjoy the nightlife? Sometimes, but I don't really go out much, to be fair. When I was like studying and we were in like a cool environment like that, was when I was studying fine arts or something, yeah, I used to go out. Here I don't really go out that much, to be fair. To parties, yeah, no, I don't usually drink. I don't mind, for example, if I have something to celebrate, I like going out. But it is like maybe once a year or twice a year at the most, I would say. And when I was studying, yeah, I went out like more often and I had fun and I like dancing there, and I have went out so hard the sunrise, right? that we made it to the next date, the next day, right? Yeah, that happened. And I had a good time, but it is not often. I don't do that often, not at all. I'm more chill, yeah, more relaxed. I enjoy walking through nature, having a coffee somewhere, talking to people, but more in a chill way, or having a walk with somebody. Yeah, I don't know. I think I was always like that too. Like I was born a little bit old, I guess. I don't know, but yeah, I have always been like that. You don't know. If you were in Spain, I would go check out the nightlife and go out dancing, look for a girl, and buy some margaritas. Yeah, that sounds like a plan, man. Yes. It is pretty fun. Yeah, I guess I enjoy that. How do you say? I have done that already. I don't feel like the need of doing that anymore. It's not like ultra old or anything, but it's like, okay, I have enjoyed it. I know what it is fine. Maybe if I had like a girl I liked around here, she wanted to go dancing or something, well, yeah, I could enjoy that, yes. But right now I don't know. I guess I'm more focused like on figuring the whole money aspect of life. Like with cookie business, I can survive, but I cannot thrive yet. I would like to figure this out, and I think I'm like locked in until I figure this out for good. I don't know. It's just a me thing. I guess I could take it easier, but I don't allow myself to take it easier. I don't know if that makes sense. Maybe find a vendor that could sell you a hat. Yes. I did that when I went to the Canary Islands not too long ago, maybe a year or two ago. I really like it there because it's like 20 degrees Celsius all year round, so around 70 Fahrenheit or something all year round, so it's pretty good. And yeah, I had like a straw hat, like, but a fancy one, and I bought it like for, I don't know how much was it, €7 I think, or less, on a dollar store or something, and I was like, oh my god, yeah. This is so cool, with a loose white t-shirt. Yeah, I felt amazing. It was like, oh yeah. this is the life, man. It was, yeah, pretty tropical vibe or something like that. Well, I think once you live in Spain, you understand most of the stuff is for tourists and the other stuff is for the locals, but you could also mingle. Yeah, basically. There are areas for tourists, but you can go there and enjoy it and have fun too. Yeah, it depends. Some places are really bad, like the difference is very big, but more where I live it is not that crazy touristy, I would say. It is fine, but maybe like if you go to the islands, maybe to Mallorca or Ibiza, maybe there is, I've never went there to be fair, but I have heard it is basically like a German province or something, or there are lots of German people, lots of people from England too, to the point where in some restaurants you don't get a menu in Spanish, and that happens. It is not that rare, but it depends. It is like on certain areas specifically. So I guess it's bad over there. In the Canaries you can tell some places are for tourists, but on most Spains we're mixed. It is fine. So you get a bit of the local experience too, the real deal. It's the same with Colorado, but not really like everything is so wide apart that tourists and locals mingle together. Okay, then that's great. There is not really anything that's exclusively for tourists. Okay, W. Like we have ski country and stuff, but everybody uses that. Okay. Oh, you have ski over there. That's cool. Yeah, in winter I bet it gets cold over there because you don't have sea or anything. So you have ski thingies, ski, how do you say it? Resorts, well, not the resorts per se, but the places you go skiing, right? And snowboarding. In Colorado we are known for skiing and snowboard. Yeah, W. I enjoy that. I learned to ski when I was a kid, and after, well, when I kinda was a teenager, when I switched to snow, but I'm not as good with the snowboard, but I enjoy the flow of the board. I like that. It's pretty cool. I broke my arm when I was skiing when I was a kid, jumping from a slope. The first time I made it, the second time I broke my arm. Because when you are skiing you have poles, right? Like you have one pole on each hand. I don't know how do you call them, those sticks. And one of those, when I was flying, it got stuck on the ground, and my body continued to the front because I was in the middle of a jump, and so yeah, my yeah, my arm broke from the humerus, so it would be like here, it broke, but it healed without problem. Yes. If you look at our license plates for our cars, it has the mountain range on it. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's cool that license plates are different on every state, and they have like little pictures. That's cool. Here license plates are standardized, and you cannot tell where they're from, and they don't have drawings on them. You can tell, they tell you the country, but that's it, and you have no drawings. But they are standard across Europe. We have the richest ski town, which is called Aspen. I have heard about Aspen, I think. I have heard that before, I have read that before. I don't know the place though. That's where all the rich people go and ski. Whoa. People with big monies. Big monies. That's cool. That's cool. It's been a while since I don't go skiing or snow. And it's fun. It's a fun activity. It's cool. You've never been there, but it's hard to afford it over there, but you can go there and ski. It's affordable to go ski and stay there. Like on the mountain range in general, or in Aspen? To go to Aspen. I don't know. If you live there. Okay. But if you stay in a hotel or... Okay, you're fine. Okay, W. Everything there is some... Oh my god. Oof. Is it like... Every house is... Oh my god. Yeah, because it is an area for people who have money, so maybe there are not that many houses and a lot of people wanna get there, so they are ultra expensive. It's like Monopoly. Yeah, wouldn't surprise me. Okay. Well, I guess usually houses that are next to a ski station or something are never cheap, because I don't know, I guess ski is a sport that well, a lot of people, we used to do it. We were not rich, but maybe a lot of people with money do it. I don't know. Maybe that's why they are expensive. I don't know. It's like you have a cool attraction. It's like living next to Disneyland or something like that. Well, maybe that actually devalues your home. I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. It's probably an asset. Depends on when you buy your house. If you bought the house 40 years ago, okay, it's probably worth. Yeah, I have heard. Well, here it happened too, but not that bad, not that badly. Yeah, prices there are crazy right now. It's like impossible, right? To buy. Here, where it is pretty hard too, but you can do it. Depends on, well, you're probably not gonna get like a good one or a cool one. It's kinda doable, but there are not that many homes for sale, and you're competing, well, depends on the place, but if you're in like a touristy area, you're competing with tourists too, and tourists have more money, so the prices are more expensive. So yeah, it's hard for young people. I wonder if the people are nice to foreigners in Spain, because some countries they don't like tourists. Like right now, Japan. Yeah, I have heard now they have an issue there because they are not respecting. Here, people love tourists, but on the places that where they have those problems, though, they are never gonna treat you badly. But they have been protests, and you can see like graffiti, like they say like tourists go home and things of the like. You can see that on the island, like on Mallorca or something like that, in the areas that are like really bad. I don't think people are gonna say anything like to your face or something. I don't think so, but I don't know. I have never went there. I have never gone there. So, but yeah, I have heard it is like bad. It is crazy bad over there. I have heard like in Chile that there, yeah. I have heard it too from a few places. I can understand why. Well, a lot of people from there had to emigrate, and they were used to living in a PvP server, basically. Venezuela is hard, and maybe if they went there with nothing and they are, I don't know, you cannot speak with everybody. I bet most people are pretty legal people, like are willing to, they just want a job and everything. But I guess some of them were in like on a dire situation and were willing to do anything necessary to survive. So that can lead to problems, I guess. So, and also a lot of delinquents emigrated from Venezuela because there was literally nothing else to steal there. People had basically nothing, or well, not that much at some point. And then, yeah, the criminals started emigrating too. And that's why, that's what they made it even to the US, I have heard. Yeah. And those are dangerous gangs, man. Tren de Aragua, you have heard about that, probably. That's not a joke. They play really hard, let's say. they don't follow codes. They are, I don't know. You don't wanna deal with that, to be fair. America. With our last president, we brought a lot of people in. Yeah, I have heard. And honestly, use them as, yeah, I have heard the strategy, yeah, to be able to make them, you let them come in and you expect that they are like in debt to you and they are willing to vote that in the future, I guess. I don't know. It is a pretty complicated situation. It is pretty messy. We have a similar issue here in a way. Different but similar. Yeah, all over Europe it's happening. Well, it is pretty complicated, man. They brought them in, yeah, I have heard they gave them all kinds of, yeah, and hotels and phones and everything. Yeah, and people were angry, some people. Yeah, I mean, if you're paying your taxes, I don't know, and it is a very complicated issue. They bring them in, and it's bad for them too, because they have not that many rights as a normal citizen, so they can scam them when they hire them. They can do bad things to them too. So maybe they can straight up not pay them and they cannot complain, or they can force them to do more hours and things of the like. It is bad. Complicated, man. I understand people wanting to get there because there are lots of opportunities there. I don't know, but it is bad. Funny, because most other countries, their main economy is tourism, so I guess they must like other people's coming in and spending money. Yeah, but they come, like, they take a flight here, for example. You take a flight, you come here on holiday, you're spending money on hotels and businesses. Usually like in 3 months or something at most, when your tourism visa expires, right? You go back home and it is very fine. Everybody loves that. It's good for everybody. That way, the other way, well, it gets messy. It depends. We don't really need a visa for most countries if you have like a European passport, but for most you need like a visa. You can stay there maximum of 3 months. You cannot stay forever. Well, you can try, but it is not legal. You heard Brazil is doing something like that. I have heard something about Brazil. I don't know. I don't remember the news. I don't know what they are requiring there. I don't know. But every country has like a visa thingy. To get into a country, you usually need a visa, but some passports automatically grant you the visa because they have like, how do you say it? Deals, basically. Deals. Those countries are friends or something, and they say, well, we have a deal where there can be like a free exchange of citizens between us, like the EU, or we are like, we have like commercial agreements or something. Yeah, our citizens can come and go without doing Nothing too crazy, and they can stay for 3 months legally or something like that at most. And then after that, maybe you can prolong it for 3 more months in some cases, I guess. But usually you have to go out of the country and get back in. Do something like that, I guess. Brazil is huge, so I don't know if it's the whole country or if it's just certain parts. I don't know. Maybe... Yeah, there are people from Brazil here on YouTube. Quite a bit. Sorry, here on Twitch. Sorry. And YouTube probably too. It's a big country, so... I know SLGU is from Brazil. Rio is from Brazil. No, it is from Portugal, sorry. Because I remember you speak Portuguese, but you're from Portugal, not from Brazil. Pipi Lopez from Brazil. Yeah, so... Yeah. Have people here. Oh, yeah. The people in Spain speak Portuguese. Not really, no. Our languages are not that different. We kinda can understand each other. I can understand Portuguese a bit better because I speak Galician too. It is like a local language from a part of Spain that used to be the same as Portuguese long time ago. So I learned that and I kinda can understand Portuguese a bit better. But like you can get what they are saying, kinda, sorta, but you miss a few words or verbs or something. And for example, I have issues with Brazilian accent. It is too thick for me to understand. I understand Portuguese a bit better. You can speak glacier. Galician, yes. How do you spell it? Let me write it. Like that. Yeah. It is from the northwest corner of Spain. Yeah. As you can see, it's pretty close to Portugal. So they used to be the same stuff, I guess, long time ago. Well, they used to share the language there. Never. Yeah. Of course, it is too local, I guess. Yeah. So understandable. Yeah, in Spain we have more languages than... Well, Spanish is like the main language, and then some regions have dialects or other languages too. You wonder if you speak it. I feel like you're in the middle of your what? No. I can understand it. It's like, well, if I'm around people that speak it and they speak it for a long time, I can speak it better. I only know like textbook Galician. It's not like my family used to talk in Galician or anything. It was more of a school thing. Over here in America it's just Spanish and English, and that's it. Everything else that people speak is just in tiny percentage. Well, yeah. This would be like kind of local, but they are like co-officially in some regions. It's like, for example, in Florida, people speak Floridian or something, and it was like a different language. Or in Colorado, people speak Coloradian or something like that. So, that would be the equivalent, or a state or something. Here is a region. It's a region of Spain that speaks a different language. There is an accent to all of the language in English. So yeah, there is different dialects, but still English. Yeah. We have accents in Spanish too. Yeah, it is not the same in South America or Central America than in Spain. Yes. The south has different dialects. The east and west, yeah. The only one that's a little different, I guess. Actually, no, you can understand all of them. Yeah, like, I know, well, my first contact with English was in Ireland, actually. And when I heard the Irish accent, I thought, oh man, I was deceived. I cannot speak English at all. They cannot understand me and I cannot understand them. What is going on here? It is kind of a thick accent. It was starting on hard mode, I guess. In England they speak like very easy to understand English. But in Ireland it's kind of thick, and in Scotland is harder too, I guess. Or hard too. Irish has a wild accent, yes, it is pretty strong. It's probably the one that you cannot understand. In Australia they have an accent, but it is not that wild. It is, you can tell there is an accent, but it's not that. But they talk like they got 3. Yeah, which is probably that is probably the case, but I had fun in Ireland. They are nice people. Yes. Rains a lot, but it's also pretty green. So you like European beer, like Guinness and stuff? Yeah, that's the one from Ireland, basically Ireland. Pretty good. Lots of people don't like it over there. Yeah, our beers are kind of on the thick side, I would say. Like they are chunky beer. The ones from Germany too. American beer is like lighter, I would say. It's easier to drink. It is fun to have sometimes. They are good, for example, when it's really hot. When I'm in Venezuela, I don't mind having something or some like a beer that's kind of American. That's like easier to drink. Like on a hot day. Here, well, there I understand there are some beers that's like drinking a loaf of bread or something. They are kinda chunky. But well. Colorado has a lot of good beer. We were actually known for beer. Really? What do you do over there? What kind of beer do you do? We have the new Belgian brewing. We have Coors, and we have a lot of microbreweries. Yeah, I guess it's like getting popular like all around the world. Like small guys who starting brewing their own stuff, right? Yeah, they sell even through the internet. They sell like starting kits to start brewing or something. I've never got into that. Well, I'm not like a huge enjoyer, but I can have one from time to time, and I appreciate it. Yeah, IPA style. Yeah. IPA is, it has a different flavor in there. I don't know exactly how that thing is called. But the bad thing with me and beer is that they make me really sleepy. If I had a beer, I need to go to bed. It's like a counter, a timer appears on screen and Koke needs to go to bed in an hour or 2. I don't know why. It's like that. How do you say it? Beer has a little bud in there. It has a name. It is called, how is it called in Spanish? Maybe I can translate it. It's an ingredient that makes me really sleepy. have something. New England, yeah, a pastel, which is a beer that's pretty much looks like a glass of orange juice, but it's delicious. India Pale Ale. Hops. Yeah, that's maybe the name of it. That ingredient makes me very sleepy. I mean, I enjoy the flavor and everything, but like if I wanna go out or something and I wanna stay there for long, I cannot have a beer. It needs to be something different. Some of the beers are like, yeah, maybe the alcohol. I don't know. But for example, I don't have that with rum. Rum makes me energetic. Then I crash out. But or maybe it's because it mixed with Coca-Cola, right? And maybe that's what gives me energy, the caffeine. Probably. That's probably the case. Let me see. Do I need to move this more to the front? Possibly. 8% on alcohol content. Yeah, you don't really like hard liquor over there. Tequila is very popular in the Mexican culture. Yeah, I don't really enjoy tequila. No, I never had, and I don't think I will. Like the ritual is kind of fun, like the thing with the salt and the lemon, okay, but no, it's very rough. I don't like the flavor. However, it's a lot healthier than... Oh, really? It's healthier than... Well, I don't think alcohol in general is very healthy, but maybe tequila is healthier. It's made from a cactus, right? Or something. Yeah. I'm not an enjoyer, let's say. Let me look. One of these 3/4. This reference from 3/4. Let me join them to be able to see the side. Shift D, GX. Let me see. Well, like right now, a lot of the companies are being sued for lying. Oh, they said that the tequilas they were selling were pure, but they are not. Oh no, they are filled with artificial. Oh my god. So they are being sued in a class action lawsuit. Oh my god. That can be dangerous, man. I know there is a lot of regulations around that, alcohol in general, because you can, if you do it badly, you can create, instead of ethylic alcohol, you can create methylic alcohol, and that's pretty toxic, and you can be blind from that. You can get blind from that. You can have issues. So it's dangerous. I know one of the classic, I guess, misunderstandings is that, for example, the Desperados beer contains tequila, but it actually does not. It is a French beer that's selling like as if it was a Mexican beer that contains tequila, but it does not. If you read the ingredients, it is actually tequila. It is not even flavor. It is like the scent or something. Yeah, but I have seen a lot of people mistaken about that one. But I guess it is stated there that that's not the case. This is Don Julio and all the other ones like big giant. Oh my god, like it's really a huge deal. I have heard about stuff with oil, with like olive oil. Like some people in some places sell like fake olive oil that's actually sold as pure extra virgin olive oil, but it's actually mixed with low quality oils or even dangerous one. Not even like sunflower oils or maybe the ones they use for lamps or for burning, right? That's an issue, and that there have been lawsuits about that. I have heard about it. I never thought it was an issue, but I learned that in Venezuela actually. And they said, yeah, it's kind of common. I knew a lot of people that were coming with that, and I said, sorry, say what? Sorry? And I started paying attention to that issue. Yeah, there have been some incidents. This is more to rotate things, I guess. I guess I can rotate this part first and then the rest. Let me see. Yeah, the problem is these Mexican companies are owned by American companies. Yeah, I don't know. There could be so many issues in there. There could be dangerous people involved too. I don't know. But you would expect if they are, because sometimes they do things like that, right? They, like a cartel or something, they create a brand and they sell like a good product, or well, it can be bad, it can be good, and they use that to launder money. Sometimes that happens with a restaurant or with a business of some sort. Sometimes it's selling alcohol or something, well, depends, but they do like a sort of a legal business to launder money basically. And maybe things like that can happen. I don't know. The losses always in the US. Well, I hope everything gets clear there, like, and I hope people didn't have that many issues. Oops. Let's see. I don't know, like Don Julio's like can range from 100 all the way up to, oh my god, but that is pretty expensive, man. Why do you have the need to do something bad if your client is paying that much? I don't know. I would expect to have more than enough room there to make profit, right? Because when you go out and party, you try to go out in okay, it's not every day. Okay, here people do that. I guess one of the most famous companies or trademarks to do that is Dom Perignon would say, I would say. That's the typical ultra expensive alcohol. Well, people don't. I have never seen anybody get one of those, but that's the one people that go to VIP thingies get if they wanna like impress people. Like they have like a lot of money. They don't mind spending like 1,000 euros on a bottle. That's pretty crazy, but some people do that. I'm gonna head out to speed. It's like 1 a.m. Okay. Enjoy your EP time. Rest a lot, Aki. Yeah. Aki, Leah. Yes. See you around, okay? I'm glad you stay for so long. Yeah. I will be here for 2.5 hours more. Yeah. Until I reach like 11 o'clock here. That's my usual trimming hours. As the cook is scheduled. But Don Julio does sell some like for 20. Okay, so they have a normal tier too, let's say. But that bottle service is a scam. The main problem is just one company owns almost all the alcoholic beverages, and their name is Anheuser-Busch or something. Sounds German or something. In the 80s and 90s, they almost had near a monopoly in the US. If you Google how much they own, it is like a huge. There are some companies like that too, right? In the food industry, you get a few of those too. They own like a ton of brands, right? I have seen that, and I have seen that too with. It happens with glasses too. That's why glasses used to be so expensive. The ones there are some glasses that are cheap. The ones you used to see from if you see that from up close, right? Those are cheap and you can buy everywhere. But the ones people that see badly from the ones I need when you cannot see far away, those are expensive. And it's also a huge conglomerate that was controlling all of that. Now there are ways around that. I have gotten a cheaper recently, but yeah. In the food industries, Naisco. You got LASIK. Yeah, I'm a little bit scared about that. I wouldn't do it for myself. I don't know. People say it's amazing, it is the best thing they have done, and they wish they did it earlier. Lots of people say that. But it is very scary to me, I don't know. It is like, I don't know, like, well, you're an artist too. But I don't know, I would be like very scared to do it. It's like I work with my eyes. There is a problem? I don't mind. I wear contact lenses, so, and I don't mind it. But LASIK seems like a bit too much for me. Who's the best? Yeah, it is the best decision you ever made. A lot of people say that, man. Took 15 minutes, really. It was less than a lunch break and a few days to recover or something. Yeah, Navigator is amazing. Navigator is... I'm so scared. I don't know. You opened your eyes and you saw a beautiful woman. Like, oh, this is amazing. I am healed. Yeah, people usually say that, yeah, on the next day you wake up and you're able to see your alarm clock, and it's like, oh my god, this feels illegal. This is amazing. You were able to see instantly, but you have, yeah, you can, okay. I guess I thought you needed to rest your eyes for a bit, like for a day or two. You had to cover them or something. You have to wait this. You have to wear goggles. To protect. Shift D. GC. But I need to modify you because I need the array. I need the solidify. I need a different curve, and I don't need a mirror. Okay, so I need to move you to the front here. Well, I need to use a different curve or duplicate this curve and move it to the front. Where are you, Mr. Curve? There you are. Shift D and rotate C, and I will rotate you 90 degrees, and I will move you to the front. There. You gotta go. Okay. Thank you so much for talking to me. Yeah. It's always a good conversation. Yes. Pretty great. Yeah, sorry because I needed to push a little bit more to advance on the modeling. I want to get to the UV unwrap today. But I love talking to you, man. It is always a pleasure. See you around, man, and good luck with your animation as always. Let me know your progress there. See you around, Silvertone. So now can use the second curve. Okay, that's scuffed. I need to apply the transforms probably, right? On the second. Apply all transforms. That's it. And on you probably too. Oh, I remember. I need to... Do you have your origin on one of the sides. First of all, let me see. And you need it to attach. It should be touching, right? Yeah, it's probably one of those, right? Or is it flying over there? Need it to be that one. So you need to move the 3D cursor there, cursor to selected. Now set origin there. Origin to 3D cursor, that's it. Apply transforms, or will that destroy it? Yeah, that destroys it. But we can do that again. Sorry, set origin to 3D cursor. That's it. And we have to move this without the array and without, well, that's good enough. Have to move it there, it has to match. Let me see, where is your origin, good sir? I don't know where it's going. Is it like over here where the original used to be? Probably not. Set origin. What is your origin? Well, let's set it to the geometry just so we know how to move this. Oof, so warped. Okay, okay, this works. GC GX GY. It was probably better to apply everything apply everything instead of doing this cleanly. And I was mistaken. It needs to be not there, but here on the lower end, right? You can see it there in the reference. There. Need to copy that. Need to resize you probably. We need to set the origin to this corner. So there is the origin. Let me get rid of the wall. Get rid of the wall. So there is the origin. Need to move you. So, and they need to match. It's a little complicated. Let me get rid of everything, bevel and subdivision, just to see. Select there, move the cursor there, and set the origin there, origin to 3D cursor, there it is. And we need to align them, this and that. There was an option here, right? Align to transform orientation. Selected to active. Okay, that will do. I can rotate you. I will move the cursor there. I will rotate you around that. Cursor to selected. Rotate C 90 minus. Okay. Now they are aligned. Now it should work. Array, solidify, curve, and bevel. vision. And why is the curve not curving? Minus y, the form axis x, or minus x, minus c, c, should be, maybe I need to rotate it. Oh, it's because, okay. X minus x, x, and we can work with that. There was a way to flap this. It was Shift F, Control F, Alt F. How can I flap this? And it was in the curve, right? In the curve. Okay. Edit. Select everything. Shift F, Control F, Alt F. No. Oh, banana. Banana new. The flapping trick. Cocaine new last string. Let me see. Blender, curve, Bezier curve, flap. It's probably it's not called flap, but it is like it was flapping. Okay. Shortcut. Flaperino. No B. It was Alt T. Was it T? Alt or Shift T? No, Alt T. It did something. It did something. I don't think Control T. Control T. That's it. Okay. We need to resize it. There was a way to resize it, but it was only horizontal, I guess. And it's not that one. Alt S. Oh. W. Alt. Normal S. Can we get away with that? I guess. We need to curve it. This is not. We have one big crease in the middle. No, 1, 2, 3. So yeah, there is 3 indeed. They're kind of hidden, right? They're kind of hidden. Maybe I need to move that like over there. You can move the handles around, I guess. Where is the other? Okay. Messy mesh, messy mesh. Okay. Okay. Control T, make it flap. Ah, you can flap individually. Control T. Whoa. Sure. The other way around, good sir. Okay. Cool. How about you? Okay. Kinda works. How does the reference? Okay, this needs to go lower. Can I do all tests just for the middle one? Okay. I'm a pro. Unbelievable. And can I get the wood in there? Oh no. It's in the way. And can I select everything? Make it go down. Okay. Can I move it? Okay. Can I resize it like that? No, that does not work. If we were to apply the curve though, we probably will make it work. Can flap everything so that's more vertical. I don't know how I did that, but it works. Okay. So legal enough. Let's work the shape of the legs here. Let me start naming things. Skirt close flaps. Central close flaps. Okay. Have a look with a little bit of transparency here. They are not exactly symmetrical here. I will hide. There are so many things here. Let's hide the flaps. And that's it. That's legal enough. So which meshes? That is the cape. I can hide the cloak too, just in case, not to get confused. That's decent enough. I don't know why is that not symmetrical? That's very peculiar. I don't think the guy broke symmetry just for the sake of it. Or maybe he did, or maybe this is not it's not perfectly centered. Look at this. This is the center. It's like the legs are rotated a bit to one side. Why is that? This is perfectly straight. Maybe he chose to do it like that. That's fair enough. Fair enough. Then you must choose one of those and stick to it. You get to choose. Let me check that all the sizes kinda check out. Kinda, sorta, kinda. Okay. So maybe we can move this a bit up. Okay. Let me see with transparency, because I think this is basically just a teeny tiny crease and that's it. Difficult to tell what's going on there. Yeah, we adapt more to that shape. How is it? Goes kinda like that. This is a very tight crease. I would edit those loops, resize from the center or something. You cannot, I guess that's decent enough. I will have to mirror though, because I'm working this loop and I am ignoring the other leg. That's gonna come to bite me in the butt, and we know it. We know it. You know it, I know it. Everybody knows it. It's gonna come to bite me in the butt. Let me see these armor pieces. I don't know. Aren't they? These ones are difficult. I should probably apply the modifiers because they use that weird origin. So sad, but it is what it is. We can maybe keep the... Okay, fair enough. So now I can rotate them without much issue, right? Let me change the origin to, okay, thank you. Now I get more control, because before it was a bit hard to deal with them. GY maybe, G, oof, let me save. My lights flickered on my house. I hope there was not, I mean my power strip should protect about with surges, right? But it is not fun to have my PC on. I don't know, is it like, is the storm that bad? It is not bad right now. But it is like tonight is probably gonna be like a summer thunderstorm or something. Look at that. To look down. They flicker 2 times more. If it happens again, I should probably call it quits, because I don't want my PC to burn or something, okay? So such. Okay. Or is it around there? This part. Mirror, mirror, subdivision, bevel. Maybe this bevel. Can I sculpt you to be a little bit rounder? What is the one that exists actually? This one. And how many birds does it really have? Ah, that's the issue. Does not have anything in there. I'm proud of that, but we can add one more loop. Yeah, I was able to make it like kinda clean, but it is fine. We can add one more loop to have a little bit more shape here. That one. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's still legal. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about this face. How can I fix that face? It's gonna get duplicated, but it's gonna get even worse, right? It's gonna have one more in there. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's legal, right? It wasn't legal before. Yeah, and now it is. Okay, I guess. Okay. So, what can we do with our newfound powers? We can round you a little bit more, like the original. Okay. And can see you there. What else? Should lower you that much more. Yeah, I don't know if it's that hard, right? I don't think it goes that far down. We can only sculpt this side. Here from the front, let me see. Okay, move it more like that. And these latches, they should be different, to be fair. And I probably need to apply the modifiers to be able to wrap it around the foot. So let's apply the mirrors. It is fine. Okay. Well, we can keep one mirror, right? We can keep one, perhaps. Yeah, we can keep that. Okay. This one I should do that without symmetry. Yeah, that leg I have not worked on it, so let me fix that. How can I maybe to enforce symmetry? I remember with blend shapes, I think you can symmetrize, I guess. Let me try that. Delete all of that. Select here, grow, and stop there, symmetrize. Let me see. Blend from shapes. No. Mesh. Symmetrize. This. Oops. The other way around. Good sir. From you get options, right? In the bottom, symmetrize from minus x to x. No, from x to minus x. That's it. Okay, that's legal. And then these last loops, you need to join them, right? This and that. Bridge straight up. No, I need one more loop in there. Need right? Nope. You don't need anything else. So with this loop, is that identical to this one? Do they look the same? I would say so. Probably, yes. Okay. So this one and that one, no. And no. And you. Okay. F. Nope. Bridge. I need to bridge. Merge, no. Bridge. Connect vertex path. Let's try with edges without selecting you. Bridge edge loops. Okay, that works, right? But what is this that I'm seeing there? Seeing it here too. No, this seems symmetrical, right? It's because of the subdivision. Sorry. Okay. That was it. Okay. So let's keep going. Okay. Let's get into shape. Get that into shape. Okay. So this, yeah, I hope you're operating there with symmetry. Good sir, thank you. Thank you for your collaboration. Thank you. Okay. I would like to flatten this a little bit. I cannot see what's going on. Okay, maybe this loop goes higher. Let me hide the subdivision. Oof, what a mess. What a mess. But that's easier to work with. Okay. Maybe this loop goes higher. Let's see. I'm trying to find that. Let me see. Because maybe that's the outermost part of that loop. That's the tiny part. They connect there, but maybe here they go like that. What is this then? Does anything else? I don't know. I've not seen anything here. It could be over there. And here I think you have the other tiny loop. That was like a little bit tinier. Here you have where the latch attaches. That's a big one, right? Let me see from the side, maybe I can tell what's going on there. Yeah, this is what I meant. This is the big one, the center, the small one, and the latch. I have that there to be able to bend. This one is big, this one is ultra small, this one is kind of big. And then it connects to the leg, the general shape of the leg, that here where they do, it's like it's wearing a pant, some pants, right? So I can do like a floppy shape in there. Okay. I was trying to see what was going on there. What is going on there? I don't know. It's possibly better to do it straight up editing because of the shapes these things have. One. So that was indeed the loop. A weird shape. Flatten that. It mirrored. Okay, thank you. What? Okay, that was indeed a loop. Maybe needs to be wider. Why is it doing that? Do I have an edge selected? Yeah, that one. But I shouldn't. Flatten that. Okay. That's better. Select the center. This whole thing. To create Conical shape or rhomboidal shape. Something like that, maybe. This is the center, I guess. Well, I guess. What is the next thingy? We can probably get rid of the middle one, right? We don't need this one. We don't need, let's see, this one. This edge, and that would make it straighter. We don't need this one either, probably. This loop. Okay. Oh, what? I got rid of this by mistake. When did that happen? There. Okay. We don't need that loop. Dissolve. Okay. We don't need that loop. Dissolve. Okay. The only thing is I don't think it's doing it over there. Because by selecting you're being like too specific, I guess. There. Dissolve. Okay, that should be symmetrical. You're like the tiny little loop that comes afterwards. You're the big loop that serves as a latch. We'll select your opposite, or if I do GG, okay, thank you. Okay, so this should attach there. This is like what comes before the knee. This is the knee. The rest are the pants. Okay, good enough. This thing, yeah, let me get it in shape, and afterwards we can start from the bottom, maybe, to move the whole thing to the sides. Let's see. GX. Banana! A Made in Abyss movie. I have heard like they were gonna continue the series in movie format, maybe? Is that it? Is it coming like on 26? I think. Well, 2026, right? I don't know if they said the season or anything. Yep, that's it. W. Great. I mean, I love the Bondrewd movie. It was amazing. So I guess it makes sense. To be fair, like the series almost caught up to the manga with that last season, so they needed to let a little bit of breathing room there for the author to be able to draw a little bit more. And I think the new volume of the manga dropped pretty recently. I haven't read it. I have seen the cover though. It is red in the cover. But yeah, I haven't read it. I haven't seen it over the internet. Yeah. Has it been translated? I don't think so. but would be cool to read it when it's ready. Yes. Yeah. Let me show you the progress. What have you seen? You just came in. Well, I made another flap here for the center. Not pretty symmetrical, but well, I just copy another curve and well, got it in there. If I solidify, well, if I apply modifiers, I will probably be able to work a little better with that. Get it into shape a little bit better. But well, we're getting there anyway. I merged the cannon and this clamp to the body. Not the whole clamp because it lost a lot of shape. I created that intermediate thingy. It is not exactly like the one in the thing. I modeled the muscle there on this arm. Let me see because I'm not seeing every modifier in there. What else? Well, I reshaped a little bit of this top helmet too. The body is clipping there. What's going on with the body? That it has not all the subdivisions in there. And I reshaped the chompers. I don't know what's going on here now. And reshape these shapes. I don't know, try to match everything a little bit closer to the reference. And I'm working on the legs now. Work a little bit on the tail. And I wanted to start marking the seams to start UV unwrapping soonish. Proportions look better, yeah. Better. Getting there, we're getting there. Let me see. Let me show the reference. Closer to the reference, I would say. Yeah, working on the legs right now. You're not able to tell with chat in there. We're getting there. That bevel fur is bothering you. Which one exactly? Bevel fur. I needed a little bit of something in there. The wool, this wool. I need a little bit to mark that crease, man. How do you do it without the bevel? That kinda works. It's a little bit illegal. Well, I am willing to say it's a little bit illegal. When I say later, I mean a lot. It is indeed a little bit illegal. But hey, if it works. The other thing, I don't know, we could split it there. I don't know, how would you go about it? We can start marking seams. That is kind of non-destructive. How should we go about the seams? For the body, I guess you mark the sides, right? You mark that loop. Well, for the cannon, maybe. Well, that's the interior. Maybe you have to cut somewhere. You can probably do it like over there. Maybe over here. Yeah, where is less noticeable, I guess. Here for the feet, you can go around it, I guess. Mark the interior, central loop. Which one is the central? We have a huge pole here. What is that pole? What is that pole? I guess I can merge, can get rid of a few loops here to make this pole. I can, yeah, get rid of this maybe to make this. Well, it is 5, right? 5 is illegal, but this one, this is the central loop. This, no, it does not exist, really. So maybe this is the central loop. I wouldn't say so. Oof. Oof. Very, very illegal, eh? This mesh. Oof. This mesh has seen some things. Let me see how I can fix this without losing lots of shapes. I guess merging this, right? But was I not able to start stitching with the dots of the subdivision in there? Probably not. Have to stitch all of that, right? Yeah. I think that happened due to a mirror or something. This looks like a mirror accident or something. That one in the back. Let me see. So you and you. Yeah, this one has no. Okay, oof. This one has no. Not a pair. This one does not have a pair in there. Okay, that's kind of high up. this was made to create the loops, I guess, the 3 loops. 1, 2 and 3. I don't know, but maybe. Maybe I could see that being the case. This seems like a mirror accident. And why is that not centered? It's a mystery. This loop. Is it not in the middle? It is not. What? Oof. Yeah, this is pretty messed up. Oof. Let me delete half, but only, let me see. What is that flying edge? Ah, it is the curve used to bend the leather flaps. So yeah, from here down, symmetry is suffering a little. Okay, we can delete that. Okay, let me get rid of this to be able to see. Okay, let's grab a few loops here. Okay, maybe we can leave that, delete this, okay. And now we can symmetrize this. Shall I keep that as a guide? I guess. Okay, we will get rid of the last loop. Select that. Check that everything is selected over here. Okay, we have that. Let's move this out of the center now that we can. First of all, let's move them out of the center. Maybe rotate this whole thing, or no, let's do SX0 to flatten them. Move them away from the center. Okay. Me do GG. Okay. No, but maybe that point. Here is cut. Everything is cut. Well, let's symmetrize and let's see what we can do about that. Okay. Okay, and you select the mesh, symmetrize. Okay. Oh, this one is not centered. Can I align it with you? I can do bird, and it was G, and select the other with the gizmo. It's kind of local, but and with this turn on like that. Okay, that's kind of legal, but why are these out of, maybe these two are misaligned. Let me hide this amulet. Oh, so you two, the three of you, align with that. Okay, you align with that, you align with that, just in case. Okay, that should be decent now. Are you aligned with that? Okay, seems to check out. Okay, start breaching. Well, I guess I can do select those loops. Oh, they are connected there. Okay, so maybe that way is not worth it to. They are breach. So I don't need to merge, I need to select this and start doing F's, F, 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 F. Okay. What shall we do here? We can create a new edge that goes there. First of all, this is not centered also. So we can move you. Let's hope that one is in the middle. G, well, with the gizmo maybe. G and that. Okay. That should have corrected that issue, I guess. And from here, let's see. Need to start hiding faces. To maybe connect that bird with this one. And close those faces. You and you, you and you. Okay, maybe, perhaps, this is a little bit more decent. I'm seeing poles, that's why I'm saying perhaps and things of the like. I am seeing illegal stuff, but maybe it is salvageable, or we can cut across to save that loop. That is possible. Get rid of the magnet. GY. This face has flip. Has a lot going on there. A lot going on. Let me see, how can I knife this? Sure. That would be the easiest way to do it, probably. This can be relaxed. Let's see. What is going on here? Why do I have that extra loop? I need to bend the legs, but it starts here. This bend goes all around, okay, but it does not connect with anything. Oof. Big oof, big oof. I need to separate this. Split here and here. And here, of course. Okay. So or if you don't split it, just go make it go around, right? The geometry here is pretty illegal. Pretty illegal. What? What a mess. What an absolute messy mesh. Try to keep it square. May go bonkers with the knife. Will this work symmetrically? I don't think so. Will that work? Let me see. No. No. Well, I can mirror again to the other side, but well. So let's try to fix this. Let's see what we can clean this. Can we clean this? Who knows? Who knows? Let's try to keep. Yeah, look at that. This loop does not go anywhere. I guess we can make them go around here, so it's not ultra illegal. Dissolve. I can knife around the leg. Okay, I can save it like that. Dissolve this. Okay. Oof. And you, and you, mister. Should go there. Okay. And I will symmetrize that to the other side, so no props. Then I go all the way around. I guess that way. Let me select the loops. Central one. Okay. A little bit illegal, but it works. How about this one though? This one does not work. Well, because it has a pole there. Is it legal to have a pole there? Possibly not, right? Those are the bendy loops. This one should work, right? Yeah. I can separate this one, I guess. I can split it in the middle, I guess. Is it too bad to have one there? I guess I can create another one here and move that far back, and that would be fine. I think so, yes. First of all, let me delete this half. Well, you know what? I am happy because Blender allows you to and that's not, Blender allows you to go back and forth, because it could seem that you have like a sort of a finished, well, not finished model, but kind of seem like it was sort of advanced. But well, what did we found there? We found a real big happy accident there. It was an ultra messy mesh. Well, at least you can fix it. You can fix it. That's wonderful. Okay, something like that. Careful with that. You can do faces, maybe delete faces. Okay. And here, these birds, can you dissolve them for me? Okay, it got it. Then you can move this loop that has a pole like, well, we can forget about this side too. Like these birds we can delete. At least those. Okay. And dissolve you. Okay. You're the one with the pole. I want to select that around. Select the intersection and move it a little bit further up. A little. Okay. That's where it starts splitting. And we will create another loop here to move the leg to have the 3 bendy bends here, there. Okay. And now that I declare that as legal, ugly but legal. And now we can keep checking this leg, getting rid of illegalities like these ones I'm seeing right here. Let's see which ones we keep, because it should have 8 sides. I got a bit bonkers, but the base should be legal, should be decent, because I was thinking about work computers teachings. The middle, the side, and yeah, indeed it is like 8, so the central loop should be this one. It is a little bit offset there, but you are the central loop, so you should go all the way. There is a pole here, that's why you cannot, you don't know what to do, but no problem, because I'm gonna tell you what to do right now. So don't be afraid. Well, be afraid. You might have reasons to be afraid, but fear not, because we're gonna define a center loop for you. Fear not, Mr. Loop. You're gonna have a little center that goes exactly through the middle. We need to dissolve this one, this edge here. Bye bye. And we need to fix this loop too. You're already the central loop, right? Yeah, you're looking decent enough. By the way, I will mark you as a sim, because that's what you're gonna be, a sim. Okay, but you, Mr. Loop, need to continue over there. And maybe, what can we do here? You should continue, right, as a sim. Yeah, like that. Beautiful. Mark sim, right? That would be the middle there. Right? Let me see if this is legal. Looking at the feet. Center. It's a bit cookie. You have been a bit naughty. Middle, yeah. No, this one is not, right? What? If you are the middle, you are skipped. You are the middle, you're skipped. You are the middle, you're skipped. You're skipped. You are the middle, you're skipped. So you should be the middle, not the other one. But maybe it was yeah, maybe this should be the middle. Makes sense. Then you should be the middle, not you. So you should be the middle. Maxim. Clear sim. Okay. I guess this will work. This will work, I guess. It will go the whole way around anyway. So I guess that's decent enough. Here though, we need to choose. We only can have 8. So you probably need to merge together. That's it. That's the way to fix it. Merge. And you merge. Okay. You merge. You merge. This is kind of fun. It's like a puzzle or something. To be able to figure out how to make this legal. I guess it's not illegal to have a poll at some point. We are past the loop there. To make it grow, to have more geometry here, because you need to split this at some point to be able to make the center of the cheek. So I guess that could be legal. Right. Don't call the Blender police, please, but let me see. 3 that can be symmetrized. Let me see how to fix this further. No, we merge there, I guess. Yeah, so wireframe frame areno. Okay. Sure. And symmetrize that, right? Yeah, so if they get that Medina is moving here, I guess you can catch it on original version subtitle. I think, yeah, there are some cinemas here that would do that. I would love to see it on the theaters. Will I watch it probably through the internet first? Probably. I probably won't be able to wait. But maybe I go, if it is decent enough. Let me see, because I have read the manga. Now they keep delving. It is past FAPTA. Right? Well, there is not that much after FAPTA. Would be cool to have that FAPTA anarchy. They haven't done much, yeah, right? They haven't done much. They have a little bit there. Well, if you have red, right? How do you call her? T-paste or T-pasty? I don't know how do they call her, indeed. But well, that whole crow that appears when you keep going down, but let's see. We have to read the new volume to see what's going on there. They should be close to the bottom. They are on the last layer, right? Surely there isn't more layers. Yeah, there probably won't be more layers. There won't be more layers, probably. But what's going there at the bottom? Who knows what's going there? I don't know. The mom is probably there 100% because like time goes lower the farther down you go, so let's see, maybe we can merge this. The mom is probably there. Is she alive or not? Well, who knows? Who knows? Shall I get rid of that? If I merge that, I make a 5, maybe. Merge these two. Center. Ah, that broke the symmetry there. Merge at last. That. And oh. No. How was I gonna solve this? Getting rid of this loop, maybe. This and that. I think. I think you can do that. And what do you get here? Quad. Still get a triangle here. Well, or you can leave it. Is there not a hidden face? No, I never did it then. So, you and you. Okay, I guess that is legal, in a way. Okay. Okay. There is a reg factory. I don't. Well, it could happen, but I would think. Well, there was a civilization of people similar to regs, right? But it seems to be like people People who got like quite a few relics on them, for whatever reason, they don't get affected by the curse anymore. Gaburoon is similar to Regan. They say they specifically state that they are kind of similar, and he's kind of human because of this arm. We can say he's kind of human. So maybe my guess is they were human at some point, I guess. Or maybe there were like an old civilization of people that made it over there. But don't you think like the abyss, it looks like a living being, right? You see that map with the eyes and everything, that's like a flipping mouse. That is a flipping mouse. That's alive, man, and it's eating people. 100%. That thing is eating souls. That they are gonna make it. Are they gonna make it like relevant, or is it just gonna be like part of the scenario? I don't know. I don't know that much. But that thing is alive, man. That thing is alive, and I am not an enjoyer. Well, I think it's cool, but I wouldn't wanna deal with it. No. They didn't find the golden city. Didn't they? I think it was in that FAPTA layer. There was like only ruins and things of the like, right? Or was it? No. The golden city was not FAPTA. I don't wanna specifically state it. It was not the city where everybody lived. No, it was not there, because the city of the legends was there before. I think it was like the ruins where FAPTA was living in the beginning. Not the city with the values and everything. The ruins that were there. But they forgot about it pretty quick, basically. They started seeing... well, they had... they had a few issues with... What was it? It was the water, right? The water... Ooh, the water was dangerous down there. Yeah. Okay. Are these sims legal? Is that kind of legal? Can we split? For the canon we can split here too. Mark sim. And we can maybe mark that too. Not the big one, right? Not this one in the middle. I think they are separate objects. So I need to get here and hide. Start hiding stuff. H. Ooh, why did that happen? That looks like a problem. That looks like a problem. Select that trim. Mark that seam. To be able to split the canon. Maybe we can select another edge. You don't really have to continue this one, but I guess it's legal enough. Yeah, maybe, but it could have been something else too. Could have been. Maybe it's further down, but yeah, I thought it was like in FAPTA's layer. Maybe it's further down, yeah, we don't know. Oh. How is the mom? Yeah, is Liza gonna be alive? Possibly. She gonna be okay though. I don't know. It is made in abyss. People get wild while they spend a lot of time in the abyss. Well, I guess you get to see that much wild stuff in there, that many weird things, that you reach a point in where if you want to survive, you just assume you have to do so many wild stuff, so many wild things, right? Lisa's going to be a far. It's possibly the case. That would be good for her. Well, Liza got her whistle. Her white whistle was her husband. So maybe she got like 2-for-1 in there. Because you need someone to wish for that in a way, right? I don't know about the whistle stuff, but if you think of Pruska, right? And Bondrod and all the orphans, they need to love you and wish for your safety. It is made in a basis. It is something, man. It is rough. It is rough. Oh, yeah, that's why I said Bondru. I cannot model Bondru. That guy. Well, I guess in a way he completely lost his humanity because he transferred his conscience to a relic, right? At some point, unless you're Bondru. Yeah, he's not fully. Well, in the movie ultra spoilers for the guys watching the ultra spoilers. What can I say? In the movie, right? He becomes one eventually because he has sense. He uses the cartridges there, so he's protected, and because he eventually does not make it, it didn't even matter because he transferred that conscience to a relic that looks like a plant, right? Is it called? I cannot remember the name. Was it Jericho or something? I don't know. It had a weird name. And once his conscience is uploaded there, he can transfer it to a body. I don't know if it's of his choice, right? It is one of the hands. That has to do with another relic or with his whistle or something. He can transfer his conscience to any of the Umbra hands, I think. It's cool. I like it when the lore gets deep in a series and you have to investigate on your own. And you have to... I need to know more. Why did that happen? Oh no. And you get into forums and people are saying, oh, that could be because of that. Have you realized that there is a hint there? There is a hint there. Oh my god. You start theorizing there. And maybe in the end, it doesn't even matter. It is not related to that. But it is fun to get it lost in the sauce there. Let me see, where can I split these? Maybe over there. Kinda hidden. Maybe we can split there. Do I need to... I don't need to mark like every loop, right? I need to mark that whole thing probably. And here for these squares, I need to cut all along the squares probably. so that it can unwrap properly. So I need to cut all of that, all of those squares, right? Oh, banger alert, banger alert. Careful, careful. Oh, yeah, you're right. Bondru made a whistle out of himself. Wow. That's because he was... Yeah, he's the whistle. Flip. Oof. But was it because he was... No. I mean... Well, he's wiped. He's the whistle then. His conscience was uploaded to the relic. He is the whistle. He is dead in a way. The conscience can still go to the Umbra hands. So I don't know how alive is Bondru really. Maybe that's what I say. That's why I say he's not that human anymore. I don't know. I wouldn't call that a robot, but he's kind of a monster, I guess, in a way. Or I don't know. It's like they become psychos or something. Well, Ocean went pretty far down. He got the haircut, right? That special haircut from the Abyss. I don't know the requirements for that because Ocean is not furry. She's not normal because she has she has implanted herself with relics, those little attack up relics, right? Strength up. She has, if you look at her arms, she's full. She has them in, how do you say it? Stabbed in there on her skin, all over the place on her arms, at least. And she was able to make it from the bottom. No, not from the bottom, from where the flowers were. She was able to make it all the way up with Rico carrying that creep that resurrected her. So yeah, Ocean. Well, she's human, I guess. She's human, yes. She has seen stuff. That's the only thing. She has seen some stuff. But she's human. Don't I have a little edge here that I'm gonna use to... What's that? Okay, that's more like it. Probably need the whole thing there. Is that seam too? And you seam. Is that legal? I hope so. I don't know, if you see something illegal, you tell me, because I'm not pretty used to this process yet. Yeah, this was a mistake. We can make it continue from here. We will only have one seam. No, mark. Yeah. Okay. See. Okay, I guess that is legal enough. There is probably a better way to do it, but I don't know about it. Okay. Let's check the accessories. Oh, I need to do this too. Let me see, do they have the bottom face? Because they don't really need the bottom face. Let me select this ring. 1, 2, hide. They do. Deleting this will help, right? UV unwrapping. Are they gonna be seen when closing the... Let me see. When closing the claw. It is kinda close right now. And it gets... I guess you can cut, you can delete it. In case we need it, it's pretty easy to get it back. That way you only have to cut one seam. One, two, and open this. Split that, right? Not the whole face. Mark. One, two, and the whole face. Okay. Is it better? Well, I guess doesn't matter that much. I was gonna say, is it better to do it in the interior one, in the exterior one? I guess, and because the geometry is already kind of sharp, I hope you cannot tell. I hope you cannot tell. They are done a little different, right? I have done that right, and I have done that on the other direction. But maybe I can do it the same so that they can stack perfectly clear, and mark that one. Okay. Oh, I did it in the interior here. I guess that's why I had that question. Because yeah, I thought the interior was a bit more hidden, right? And that is probably the case. So that's done on the right, on the right, on the right, and on the right. Okay. I guess that is legal. Okay. The feet need to cut all the way around, possibly. Mark. Shall I cut here too? I guess it's optional. To be fair, it's not like ultra needed. But if you wanna split it like foot, this would be lower leg. This is the middle one. No, but you don't. I didn't do that for pitch. So why should I do it here? I don't need to. Okay. More accessories. This is gonna be a little bit painful, but it is fine. I can do the claw. That's big enough. Oof, the tail. I was ignoring you. Pretty conveniently, right? Height. Let's see, how can we mark the tail? Probably need to cut on the base, right? Don't know how people do it usually, but cut from there. It's pretty hidden. But to be fair, or his body is pretty hidden. This is because of the mask. We can fix that. We can smooth those birds. Clean this loop a little bit better. Okay, and from the lower end there, you're gonna split. Clean the top part. Oops. you have a big brain, you will use the select tool with the remove property in there and do all of that. You have to completely cover them, right? For them to... Okay, and something like that. Make sure there is no wild bird. Yeah, like that, right? I knew that could be the case. Okay, the whole way around and split at the tip. So select, boom. Oh well, this geometry is convenient. Maybe. Well, I can dissolve that bird straight up, or just split like over there. Could be legal too. It is what it is. I'm not that comfortable with that. Let's do it like this. Okay. I guess that is... Oh, that's illegal. But for the rest, what says good enough? Yeah, I see you trying to escape. Gaze here. And no. You. Here they are too close together. Too close to be able to grab them. And let's clear those. Let's delete a few faces. Well, hide basically. And you are the one, right? Yeah. Clear. And you? What about you? You're not clear. And I know that for a fact. And what? You're still there. What? Oh, there are two there. One from the other side. Here I was not able to clean any of them. Okay. You. Be gone. Okay. Okay, now it's done. Okay, what else? Let's start with accessories. Well, this guy is full accessories. Accessory man. Save real quick. I was considering... I guess that's decent enough. I don't know, you tell me. You are the pros. Let me reveal everything and let's start hiding things that are done. Oh, this is part of the body. I would say this does not have even a... I wouldn't say that's even definite, like a definitive shape even. Possibly. Okay, it goes all the way around. Well, that is legal. It doesn't have a face or a head, so we don't need to worry about that. Okay, cool. Let's hide the body. Well, reveal everything. Well, the curves. Can we move the curves through the reference? I just make them untargetable and hidden, and that's it. For now. Hide the body. Reveal everything else. Okay. He's still kind of there, right? The body's missing, but he's wearing so many things. And he's still kind of there. Well, and because the cannon is merged to the body, you have to take that into account too. He's there still. That's why I was spending so much time with the accessories. Okay. Let's get in here. Start marking seams. It's pretty tempting to split in the middle there. But we can do it here with the back, I guess. This needs to be adapted still. What if I split like that? No, not sharp. Sorry. Seam. Does it have a cut? I can detach this whole face, I guess. Let me hide the face here. Yeah, I can. I can use this face to split the whole thingy. Can I really? It's like it really wanna be split over here. Yeah. I think I will grant this wish. At least that face. Maybe you can split on the back here, but clear that, maybe mark that seam there. Like I really wanna split it there, or you can use these edges too, I guess. Trying to imagine how it will look split like this. To be fair, why would you split there? Maybe you can do that if you want. Probably, yeah. Yeah, mark this off. This is tempting, but it is the main face. Maybe I should not do that. We should use this one. I don't know. This, there is no, you have to do it. You have to do something like that. They keep going down. I think I have extruded that face here. Cannot tell because of my illegal geometry, but they are born from that face. You can mark that as a seam. It is this whole square, so that needs to be marked, whether you want it or not. Good concert. Yes. Okay, that can be split in the middle. You can split here too, if you want that face. And here at the top, you can use that. This one is not gonna be seen that much. Perhaps that way you keep that without seams. I guess that is legal. It's not very, like I think it's, I don't know, I will split like using this possibly, but if you're gonna get a seam and it's that visible, right? But that's so sharp, right? And it's tempting to slice through there. If this was a pattern, it will be split over here probably, I would say. There at the bottom, well, it is whatever. At the bottom, like at the back. Yeah, because those faces are a little bit irrelevant. It's tempting to do it like that. Maybe clear this part, that it is whatever. You clear that and you mark the middle there, and it is what it is. That's how a pattern would look probably. Or maybe, well, yeah, that's decent enough. You can split here or on the back as you wish. Okay, I guess that is it. That's it for this one too. So hide you, Shin armor, me turn on the subdivision and the bevel, and hide you. Boop. Okay, let's see the face. I have hidden this face. And how to? Yeah, you need to split it like a cube. Where are you? Knee pad. You. Yeah, I have to follow. Yes, I know, because I have had Well, I can even delete the back possibly, but well, let's keep it just in case it's seen. Mark seam, and you have to split it like a cube. Mark this. You have to detach the other face too. This is maybe it's better to mark the sides then. This one is kinda noticeable. What about the sides? Well, the sides are noticeable too. What can I say? Mark seam. That will split the sphere. Yeah, the only way to improve it is maybe choosing the sides, both sides, instead of the front and the back. It's not, I don't know. Maybe it's slightly better. Let's leave it like that. That is fine. I didn't mirror. No, it should be mirrored, yeah. Okay, let's hide you. The faces are not gonna be in the final model. They are used to bake the data into the spheres there. Okay, this one though. Level and mirror. Okay, let's use this inner thingy. And no, even better this one, because you're never gonna be looking at this one. Okay, and we should split it. Should be split like a cube or a cylinder, right? You mark those. You mark this whole face two, and the bottom one. Yeah, there is no. You have to mark it anyway. There is no escaping that. I guess the only way, the only good thing is you can hide that one there. And I guess you don't need this one. You can do one if you want. Only one. Okay. That should be mirrored. Okay. Next. Off. Okay. I need to get rid of the array, solidify, curve, bevel, get rid of everything. Okay. You are the one. Well, what can I say? You're already a plane. But yeah, if we were to apply everything, you're not a plane anymore. You're not a plane anymore, but how should I treat you then? How should I treat you then? Are you a plane or not? Or do you exist? You are easy. I can. Okay, edit. can get rid of the top face. But well, we can keep it too. Depends on what you want to make, I guess. Like how many polys do you wanna? Are you like on a tight budget, a tight poly budget, or not? I am like aiming for something in the middle, nothing too high poly, but not Nintendo 64 either. I guess I can clean one of you. Is it too bad to split it like pretty? Well, pretty, when I say pretty I mean I will mark these two faces separately so that it looks prettier on the UVs or something. You get more seams though, so I don't know if it's worth it. You get more seams. Maybe it's better to mark this seam. You're probably gonna look at that less than this one. This one is more visible, I guess. So yeah, split it there on the back. And that's it for this one. Bye bye. Shoulder pad. Well, these ones I don't know. I need someone smarter in chat that tells me if they can live like this, because they are flat planes, but without any modifier, right? If you start applying modifiers, well, I need to work on this shape anyway. Let's leave it for now. I can do this amulet. Okay. The sphere. Same thing as before. And I split it. Wanted to select the other, this face, and split using that one. Maybe it is what it is. You pick your poison. Maxim, okay, and here, why do I have this one there for free? For free, this on edge. Okay, yeah, it's not there. So LH. Oh, look at that. This is pretty useful. So this is already split. We can split in the back. And that would be it. Maxim. LH. Maxim. Okay. We have a top face there. Let's go all the way around. Maxim. Okay. So LH. Okay, this already has 2 open faces, so we're gonna split in the middle. Boop. Mark sim L H. Here we can split at the bottom. Mark sim and in the using the middle ring. Mark sim. Is that good enough? No, I need probably that one too. No, probably not. It's a cylinder that goes all the way around, right? Well, this depends, I guess. I guess it won't hurt. That way you have 2 cylinders? No. Yeah, you don't need that one, I guess. Yeah, it is a cylinder. Okay. Here is already open, so we use this one. Mark. That's it. So necklace done. Okay. This thing should be there. Well, they are cylinders. Let me hide this. Will I remember though? Will I remember that this exists? Let's see. Hide that. Okay. This top face. We really don't need it. Delete that face. So now it's open and we select the edge on the back, right? That one. Split it there. Flaperino. And we don't need the face on the inside either. Let me hide this because I am sure we have a face here and we don't need it. So bye bye, and the thingy there is done. The cylinder, bye bye, and you are a cube if I am not mistaken. So cube procedure for you. Maybe top and bottom and inner loop, not that one. Top face, sorry, there, whoops, there, okay. With inner loop I meant this one here and the bottom, okay, something like that. Mark same. Okay, or well, you can maybe you can split using these middle thingies. Maybe it's more hidden than. Can you? Maybe use. What if you were to split using that? Well, yeah, you need the middle. You need the bottom anyway. You create 2 cylinders, so it is fine. Hey Silverto, got some coffee? Yes, yes, coffee. Coffee. Oh, it is it is almost about to fall. You have Cookie's blessing. With the coffee you will make good work, good progress. Yes. Okay, I'm marking sims here. I want what's the progress? Marking sims. If you can see it, I have not marked it yet. I have marked everything that you cannot see. I wanted second opinions here because I don't know what to do with, for example, these flaps. These flaps without modifiers are basically a plane. Only a plane there. So that's, but maybe I need to apply some modifiers before UV unwrapping. At least the solidify or something. Will that unwrap if I leave it like that? I don't think so. I don't know. Because if you put everything in there, it creates that, right? So yeah, that's why I need help with that. Sorry, you might get disconnected. The Wi-Fi is really bad. Oh, don't worry, don't worry. Were you able to hear what I was asking here? That I don't know how to UV unwrap this piece of cloth, because if you get rid of every modifier, it is just a plane. But will this UV unwrap properly? I don't know. I don't think so. Or do I need to apply at least the solidify and select the whole rim or something? I don't know. I will leave it at that until somebody knows. I'm doing the things that I think I know how to do. That one is done. This one though should be similar, simple enough. Edit, delete the top and the bottom faces. Hide. We don't need those. Select the edge on the back. And mark it. Okay. Alt H. Select the cylinder. Hide it. And let me reveal it. Okay, I will keep that face. I will keep these faces, yes. I will cut all around them. It's not, well, yeah, legal enough. That one, that back, and all the way around. Okay, mark seam. That could be it, I guess. I deleted the bottom, right? I think so. Yes. Okay. Another one. I can probably like join these two together. The theme is similar, even though I have to move this one to the back probably. G, Y. They are the dangly bits and well. Do they have similar modifiers? That one does not have anything and that one either. Okay, you and you merge. Your hoodie is yeah, hoodie straps, oval and try, control join, hoodie straps, oops, to start having less elements there in the project. Hoodie straps, okay. Knee, well, knee pad, yeah, the knee face is the literal face. Okay, let's hide this object. The cape is literally a plane. It has two faces because one has to be flat for the UV unwrapping. I have selected that loop, mark seam. Let's see, goes all the way there. Does not keep going. Is that it really? Maybe, yeah, I missed, I think. No, there are two. You have to mark because of the solidify, right? Okay, mark seam. So you have to mark that one too. Goes, I guess it is a square. That's painted, stops in that corner. Select that edge, mark seam, goes the whole way. Select this edge, no, that edge, I guess. Mark the seam, okay. And you can mark the corner like here, there. Let's mark the inner one, mark seam, goes all the way to here, mark seam, goes until like over there, select that, mark seam. That cape is gonna occupy quite a bit. Well, maybe you can resize things. No problem. Maybe. No problem, maybe. And the top. What? Why does it select the whole thingy? They are already selected. Yeah, they are already selected. Here at the bottom too, I guess. Okay, so it should be fine. So cape done. Cloak. Bye. Okay. The body is done. Hide. This is done. The body is done. The face is not needed. This is done. This is done. This is waiting for a wise man to tell me how to do it. Maybe you can mark the whole contour or something as a seam. Maybe that kind of works. I don't know. Perhaps. These are not needed. This is, well, what can I say? It is pretty messy. How can I split this wool? Well, if you see what's really down there, it's a plane too. It is a plane, so it's already split in a way. There's nothing to split, but this is probably illegal. Like, I mean, I probably need to apply modifiers or something. They are gonna make me apply modifiers. I think that's possibly the case. For this one, what can we do here? Edit. Where can I split? Well, the solidify is here too, but it is not applied, and it's acting as a plane too. I guess as long as you don't apply it, you don't need to. You can treat this as a plane. I remember having this issue with Peach's bra and a few other things, and I think I needed to solidify in the end. I remember having to solidify, and I had to redo all the seams. I remember. Oh, what? It's because of the mirror. Clear that. I thought I was looking at the back, but no, the back is wider. It is that one. I can mark it to split the whole way, I guess, because this exists, right? We get rid of the subdivision and the bevel to see. Yeah, mark that as a seam. And if you don't apply the solidify, it is what it is. It is what it is. That's it. The mirror is not applied either, so we are getting two seams there. Let's ask the overlords, the masters of the blend. Eventually, they will answer our prayers. For now, it is what it is. This is actually a plane. Well, there were like a few plates here. This is ultra cursed, so I don't know really. We need to get this information into a simpler mesh. But the simple mesh that we need to UV unwrap, what is it? Is it like the first few faces I used? Like, I can hide that. And the faces I used in the beginning were like these ones. 1, 2, and I think that's it. Duplicate it, and that's automatically, of course, that's automatically unwrapped by itself because it is a plane. So, but I think we need that, but with a solidify at least, or a little bit of subdivisions to have a rough volume, I guess, a rough thingy to be able to work with. Okay, I don't know, we have to wait for the Blender gods to answer our prayers. You cannot GG that, you can GC that. these ones you can GY to get them closer. It's because I made this lip a little smaller. Okay, so for this piece of cloth, let me get rid of the bevel to see clearly what's going on. Is it solidifying? Yes. It's not applied. We can use this shape, right? We can use this shape as a seam, I guess. That whole loop. Maybe here. Maybe that's not the best, but let's mark these. Because those are very creased. I guess you can cut there. Well, should you cut here though? The top is already open. You need, yeah, I guess. No, the top is already open. You need to continue this. Maybe you can do that, and that's it. Just with the middle. Just with the middle, you can do it, I guess. Because the rest is already open. And yeah, in the back, you won't be able to see it anyway, so you don't need this many cuts in there, I guess. They wouldn't hurt, probably they won't hurt, but you don't need them. Okay, so everything is marked. Top and the bottom, both are cut, I guess. I mean, if this were to be a closed pattern, you wouldn't split it like that. Probably you could split under the arms or something. Maybe that's a better idea. Get rid of this subdivision to see those clearly. Well, it is not very. Let me see where the body is. I guess you can split here. Or the next. Yeah, we can mark that one and get rid of this one. That way it will split with everything. Yeah, you can paint better on that surface. Okay, that's legal, I guess. This is gonna be a party. This is gonna be a party. Well, first of all, we can join them all together, I guess. What are these cubes? Oh, okay. They are part of the cape, the cloak. You cannot see them anymore. Okay. Well, they are kind of, they are not, I wouldn't say they are buttons, but there's something similar to that, I would say. So if we split, if we remove the face on the back, and you create a little cut, are you able to open that? Being a cube, I think you need these two, whether you remove it or not. You can remove the back, but it will only, well, maybe you don't get that confused with that face. But other than that, we can probably select attach that one instead of that. Maybe that's better. Okay, and those buttons and the cloak, control join, because they are the oof. Apply the subdivision. Apply. And apply. Okay. Are the seams? Yes. Okay. Yes. Good. So you and the cloak. Control join. Oh my god. I am sorry. I wasn't looking at the clock. Oh my god. Well. Time flies. Sorry guys. Sorry because I went half past my schedule. Well, I started 15 minutes late, but I went a little bit bonkers. Sorry guys. I was too lost in the blendies there. Let me see who trimming. We are not that many, but let me see who trimming. Maybe we can, maybe somebody can appreciate it. If there is, well, maybe we can read leads. He only has two persons there. So maybe we can go there and hang out for a bit. So thank you so much for watching guys. Yes, as usual. And see you tomorrow. Maybe, yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna keep blending. I wanna blend, man. I'm gonna blend. So tomorrow blending. The next day video game. It's gonna be probably Monster Hunter Rise. Yes. I'm gonna alternate Stardew, Monohana. Okay. So I'm hearing me double there. Let me prepare the Reno for leads. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. See you tomorrow, guys. Thank you so much for watching.